Hi guys. Good evening. Not Ask and Gravy. Nice to see you both. Only got 3 votes on the poll at the minute. But 2 of you have got a living dex with alternate forms. Very nice. A lot better than my progress. But yeah, how are you both doing? Cardinal as well? Are you all good? So, yesterday... Yeah, I'm all set up. Yesterday we left off around about this area. Which is... Route 9? Yeah, it's the final route I've sort of like got to go through. I probably am going to have to revisit 1 or 2 of them for like Pokemon that I've just not caught yet. But I've tried to just like catch as many as I can. Do you know what I mean? We went through all the routes yesterday and we kind of just... Whatever was there, we went for. So yeah, I've got a few more to catch on Route 9, and then we're going to go to the wild area. And hopefully pick up a lot more there. And then what I will try to do this weekend, and maybe sometime next week, is try and catch those elusive remaining Phew. And then, hopefully, we'll be ready to start Dynamax Adventures very soon. Because if you... Well, obviously, pretty sure there's nobody new here right now. But, I was explaining yesterday that the reason I'm trying to complete Sword and Shield's decks is because I really want to do Dynamax Adventures for like a good period of time, but I need the Shiny Charm really to get the most out of it. So yeah, I've just got to collect that first. Route 9's got quite a few Pokemon, which is good. It's got Graplocked, which is definitely one that I need. I'll be able to get Clobopus. I still can't pronounce that. I'll be able to get that on along here too. Wailmer. Probably don't need Wailord because I can get the one in the Isle of Armor. What else is there? I think Mantake's here, but I think I can get Mantine, maybe, as well. So I'll keep my eye out for that. Oh, Graplocked, first time. Oops, just a second. So yeah, that's the plan for today. I've already got your masks sort of damage taken, ready to evolve that into Runerigus. So I've just got to get the last few along here. Now I thought Mantine spawned along here, but now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe it's just Mantike and... I don't know. Oh, I need Remoraid. Come on. Oh. That Remoraid? No, it was Mantike. That's fine. Let me see if... I have a feeling that Mantike into Mantine is friendship. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's not. I think it's level up with a Remoraid in the party, so I may as well just catch a Mantike right now. How strange. Graplocked is such a silly goober. Yeah, Graplocked is pretty silly, but I do like him. He's pretty cool. Mantine spawns at the water between Lake of Outrage. Oh, so I could have just got one there. I'll see if I do bump into one, I'll get it. And Zach confirms it, level up with Remoraid. So I've just got to catch a Remoraid now. I'm struggling with them. Oh, there we go. I have already got Octillery, so I'm all good for that. Oh yeah, Graplock Shiny is very cool. With the, is it red and yellow? Really nice. Clobopus has got a really cool Shiny as well. Right, well I may as well put both of those in my party right now. Level 41. Actually, no, I'll do that later. Oh, there was that was a Mantine. I just saw one. There we go. Oh no, it was... I could have sworn that was Mantine that just hit me. I have a feeling that the hitboxes aren't brilliant for this whole thing where they jump through the water. Because I swear that was Mantine then. Now it's Mantine. I got duped. Yeah, it must have been both of them hit me. I thought Mantine was going to like despawn when I came out of it. So, that's okay. Oh, we're critical. Surprised at that. Hey, Snowlad. Welcome, dude. How are you? How's the video progress coming along? Right, so that's Mantine. What else do I need to catch along here? I think for now I'm okay. Thank you. I don't think I've got anything to actually like trade for. I probably will at some point. Yeah. But at the minute I'm literally just catching as many as I can, and then what I'm gonna do, I think like next week sometime, is I'm gonna go through and have a little look at like what I've got left to get. Weirdly, I think sometimes the best thing to do is like you can research everything and you can be like, oh, I'll go down this route and I'll get this, 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 and this. But I think sometimes it helps to just roam around and be like, I haven't got that one, catch it. I haven't got that one, catch it. I haven't got that one, catch it. And then once you've got like a good number, like I think if I get to like 320, 330, I'll start looking at my boxes and be like, right, maybe I need to start evolving stuff or changing stuff. But thank you for the offer. I definitely will need help at some point. It's going but a lot slower than you thought. You're having motivation issues. Oh, I'm really sorry that you're having a rough time. That's not good. That's not good to hear. And if you need anything, please let me know. Drop me a message. Yeah, and I'll try and help as much as I can. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's where I'm up to. It's pretty much just like I just need to catch as many as I can, and then I'll move on. I feel like there's more in this area that I'm missing. Oh, swimmer. Why? Why, Logan? Oh, wishy-washy, I don't have that. I don't think you can get that here, but... I actually think wishy-washy might be one of my favourite Pokemon, you know. It's very cool. Very cool. I feel like I'm missing something here. Random swimmer appears. It was Logan all along. Right, that is not... That is the worst depiction of a Wailord I've ever seen. What were they thinking? Did you remember that in the Isle of Armor they had a Wailord that like took up half the ocean? What is this? They should have just not given him a Wailord. That would have made more sense than this. Look at it. That's so stupid. Jake and Human, welcome to stream. Snowlad, you did do some research about DAs. You found that you do get Suicune for your first raid if it's offline. But if you get one online, you get random ones. Oh well, listen. I doubt anybody will like necessarily remember, so don't worry about it. But yeah, I got Suicune the other day when I did mine offline, and I thought, oh, I must have got lucky then. But that makes sense. Oh dear. Goodbye, Wailord. Wee Lord. Small Lord. And no probs, Jake. No probs at all. You know what I'm like. When I'm trying to concentrate, I struggle keeping an eye on the chat anyway, so no, it's no probs. Right, so... I don't feel like there's anything in the overworld that I'm going to be missing here. It's probably something that's going to be like this. Either on land. I feel like you can get... Oh yeah, Bergmite and Clubopus, both of those. I need both of them. Okay. You got your Sword Shiny Charm this morning, very nice. With Pokemon Home, you got it done in 30 minutes. Thanks for that. I've got a long ways to go, unfortunately. But that's why I'm doing it as well, so I can, like, not just in this game, but I want a living dex eventually, so that I can sort of get to a point where I go, I can just transfer them all in and get the shiny charm whenever I want to in a game. Like, I mean, I don't know if I will do anytime soon. This would be way, way, way off in the future, but I would quite like to do what Matt did for, maybe like Pokemon Sword, where, like, I transfer everything in to the Isle of Armor, and I get the Mark Charm, and then I get, like, I can find, I can find shinies that, you know, are possibly marked, make things a little bit more interesting. But yeah. Oh, I feel like Toxapex was one that was supposed to be getting. Maybe I should just catch another Marini or whatever it is. Let's see how that evolves. In the later gens, I just start forgetting things. Marini, we're level 38, so I can just catch this and pretty much level it up straight away. That's nice. Gravy, has anybody got any advice for completing BDSP? Some of the mons seem like they'll be impossible. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, Human's got a very good point. I did that for quite a few Pokemon in BDSP. Obviously, I think I said this before. I only got like, I think I got like 200 Pokemon in because I did all of Kanto and then I did some of Johto, but like a good amount of Johto. I would say, I'd say yeah. If you can import any in, it makes a massive difference because like Spiritomb as an example. Wait, can you breed for Spiritomb? Maybe that's not the best example. Let me think of another Pokemon. Which ones did I have that were a bit of a struggle? Well, say there was a Pokemon that was quite difficult to catch. I'd just go and catch it in Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield or something like that. Transfer it in from home, breed for it, you get a level 1, but at least you've got it in, it like counts as in BDSP. So, I'd just do stuff like that. Snowlad says Spiritomb can breed, so there you go. Rather than going talking to those 32 NPCs, just to get another, you know, another, what's it called? Ugh, I can't remember. No, it's not the Hallowed Tower. It's the thing that Spiritomb goes in that you place in the Hallowed Tower. Anyway, breed it with a Ditto, makes it way easier. So yeah, maybe if I get another one of these for Avalugg as well, I know I could just catch one in the Crown Tundra, but just in case we don't get to that. Heracross is the hardest, Honey Tree only. Yeah, there you go, another good point. You can just go in like Legends Arceus, catch a Heracross, dead easy, transfer it across. So, yeah. It is the Hallowed Tower, but what's the... I'm thinking of... What's the... Is it... Oh, the Odd Keystone. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was referring to. The Odd Keystone. So yeah. Right, so I've probably caught everything I need to along here now. So we are now going to go to the wild area. So 20 minutes into a stream called the wild area, I am now ready to go. I don't know what the wild area is going to look like in the sense of I'm either going to catch an absolute ton here and it'll be virtually done by the end of today, or I'm going to be going around going, oh, I've already got a lot of these. Straight away, I know I've not got Vanillite. And I need another one for Vanillish as well because I traded one for that Sork yesterday. You hatched a shiny Spiritomb yesterday. Oh, nice. After 138 eggs. Congrats, Jake. That's brilliant. But for Coco, it's taking a while at 830. Oof. You're getting to like my levels of Riolu and Tyrant, because they took quite a long time. Did I get more Peko there? Oh, Ponyta. Nice. Did I get more Peko there? I don't know, you know. But I have already got more Peko from Kitakami, so I'm all good. I don't need to get it. I know I've definitely got that one, so that's good. And yeah, we were doing the little Pokedex recommendations yesterday. At the minute, it's showing Drapion and Togedemaru on Route 8, which I can get a Drapion in the wild area. I know that. It's right next to that Snorlax spawn across the bridge. Togedemaru, I don't know, so that might be... I may as well update my catch as well. Oh, no, I've not... Whoopsie, I've not started my counter up. Hang on. There we go. 276. So yeah, I will go back and get Togedemaru later on if I can't find it anywhere else. But yeah, we used it for a bit yesterday, but it was a bit... Well, it wasn't like hit or miss, it was just a little bit... I don't know, it kind of like... It showed me 4 Pokemon to catch, and then it kind of never really... It only showed me Drapion and Togedemaru like way later, so I just kind of stopped using it and just went round and caught whatever. Calamari, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? And Fasting as well. Good to see you, Fasting. As always. Anyone else feel like Galarian Ponyta should start as Fairy and gain Psychic type upon evolution? Yes, I would agree. Oh, nice. Golurk's cool. Just let me know if you need some help, and you will trade to me. Oh, thank you. Well, to be fair, part of the reason I'm trying to do it is like not just because I want the. I mean, I do want the shiny charm, obviously for Dynamax Adventures, but I also do want to start building myself a little like living dex in between games, because I'm finding a lot of the time like I'm getting myself into these instances where I'm like, oh, I could just, if I had a living dex, I could just transfer all these in and get the shiny charm. Do you know what I mean? And I've always wanted a living dex, but I just never really get time to do it, so it's kind of nice that like in between games now, or sorry, in between challenges, I do get a little bit of time to kind of go, maybe I'll try and get one. You know, I'll try and like complete this dex or that dex. Oh, I've not got Diggersby. But yeah, thank you. I'll let you know. God no, definitely not a shiny living dex. Quite a few people asked me yesterday. Quite a few people joined stream and was like, "Are you doing a shiny living dex?" And I was like, "No." No. I'm not doing that. I would die. James, welcome back as well. How are you today? It's not a lot more around here. I don't know what random encounters and stuff like. Oh, Ninjask, I need that. For sure. Diggersby is your least favourite design Pokemon. To be fair, I kind of get that. I don't like Diggersby either. I think it's like a Pokemon that could be, again, really good idea. I just don't like the execution. But I suppose that's Pokemon, isn't it? It's a very subjective kind of game when it comes to the designs in particular. Oh, Krogunk, Evo. Calamari, you are 4,000 encounters deep into your Galarian Mr. Mime hunt, and hopefully your character doesn't die from hypothermia or here in Route 10. Well, let's hope it doesn't turn into a Moltestoke for you or anything, because they definitely will die. I'm sure you'll be fine. It won't be much longer now, I reckon. They're quite consistent spawns as well, aren't they, Mr. Mime? So they're quite... I reckon you'll... it should go quite fast for you. Good, James, good. I'm glad you're doing all good. Bit tired, but otherwise in a good mood. Probably the same for me. A bit tired. Work was busy today. Very busy. Which is never nice on a Friday, you know? You get to Friday and you just kind of like... just kind of want to chill out. I don't really want to do anything. Well, not do it. Not do nothing at all. But I mean, like, not be so horribly busy, you know? It's a Friday. Give me a break. Right, I've not got any more to evolve here. The problem is, I think I've moved a lot of the Pokemon we caught yesterday into the spots in here, and now I'm realising that evolutions are probably needing to be done, but it's fine. We're probably going to go around and catch quite a lot, so it's all good. You're not a fan of Pukamuku? Do you know what? I did not like it. I used to not like it, but I've kind of warmed to it. I don't know why. Yeah, I've kind of weirdly warmed to it. Same with Pink Urchin. I used to look at Pink Urchin and be like, what is that? Why is this a Pokemon? But now I'm like, no, I get it, and I do like the design now. So, Calamari, I jinxed it. Don't worry, it's all good because I don't believe in the jinx. You're safe, I promise. I'll catch another one of these so we can evolve it into Clang. Oh, I think Snorlax's caused some controversy with Pukamuku. Togedemaru is another one. I don't think I liked Togedemaru initially, but I do now. I find that I have this a lot with Pokemon though. There's not many that I don't like. A lot of them are like, I don't like them at first, and then I grow to really love them. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. No probs, fast, and listen. I really hope you're okay. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. And I really I just hope you're okay. You know, you're all better. So that's really great news. Genuinely, I'm made up for you. And if you need anything, just let us know. Right, today is a good start already. I feel like I've made the wild area is gonna dramatically increase our Pokedex. I mean, I knew it would do, but I thought it would do more in the sense of like strong spawns. But I'm seeing a ton of Pokemon that I've just never even really looked at, and because I've completed the game now, they're all level 60. So it's like takes one level and then they evolve. Unless it's like an item or a trade or whatever, but I don't think there'll be many of them. I'd be willing to bet as well that quite a few of the trade ones I can probably find in like the Isle of Armor or the Crown Tundra. I really don't think there'll be many Pokemon that I need to worry about in terms of like trading or anything like that. Zacian's the only one that I'm like I've got on my mind, because I am gonna have to buy Sword and play through Sword to get it if I want it to be mine. So yeah. Oh well. What are my thoughts about you doing a playthrough of Shield, but you surprise trade to get your team each gym? That's a pretty good. Well, it's not just a pretty good idea. That's a really good idea. So would you have to change your full team out, or just like one Pokemon? I've got Krabby, so I don't need that. Another Diggersby, we don't need that. Have I gone back on myself? I literally have no idea where I am because of the weather. I'm hoping that I'm still heading to the... Oh, hang on, is that Tyrogue? I do need another Tyrogue because I need Hitmontop. I mean, I've got Hitmontop shiny, but I don't want to put that into my like living dex. I want to get like a genuine one. So yeah, the whole team. That sounds like a really good idea. To be fair, you have to use them even if they're too high level. Disobedience will be fun. Yeah, sounds brill, to be honest. Sounds really good. Oh no, why have I just done that? Hail. Goodbye, Tyrogue. Oh dear. What about the website nickname Pokemon? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? And Beck, hello again. Been lurking, but set up memberships or something. You'd happily contribute towards the channel / getting Sword and other games. Well, thank you so much. That means quite a lot. Thank you. And I know I do sometimes get like I've got donations off Fasting, haven't I, and things like that, and they always go back into the channel. I have been thinking about memberships a little bit, I'll be honest, but I don't know what to do with them because yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would like offer you all. Do you know what I mean? Because I know memberships, you like kind of they tend to have a format, don't they, where it's like you pay X amount and you get like different things, and I have sat and thought about it before, and I've been like, but what would I put on the, like, would be. Snarled, you triggered the new alert. You did it. Oh, thanks, dude. That's very nice of you. Oh. Oh my goodness. 2 donations back to back. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. Both of you, thank you so much. Snarl's triggered the alert. Beck, I hope yours might come up again soon. It was a bit delayed the other day. I know it was being a pain. Thank you both so much. Oh my goodness. Visation. Okay, I'll get Sword then. I'll get Sword and I'll beat it this weekend, and I'll get Zacian, and then we'll have the shiny charm. But thank you both so much, and that's. It says let's celebrate Beck's first super on a live stream. Is that first super altogether? That's awesome. I feel very, very what's the word? Like privileged, you know? Thank you so much. We knew what must be done, we got you, dude. Thank you both very, very much. Sincerely, that's so lovely. And yeah, you've basically just got me Sword, so thank you. So we'll get it this weekend. And yeah, I'll get Zacian. Awesome. I'm very happy right now, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys, if memberships is something that people would like, then I will definitely have a little look at them. But I don't know. I just don't know what to do with them. Oh my god! Another one. Snolan, thank you. That's so nice. 3 donations. 3 donations in the space of like 2 minutes. You're both awesome, and I appreciate both of you so much. So thank you. Oh my goodness. No, that's really lovely. I don't know. It feels very surreal, to have like anybody even. It feels surreal for people to even like stuff that I'm doing. Never mind give money and stuff. So thank you. You made me very happy. It was your first ever super. There's not many communities you're a part of, but this is one of the best by a mile. That's so nice. That's really nice. That's like, you got me. Thank you. And it do you know what? Everyone who joins is really nice. I love that we've got like quite a consistent community. Do you know what I mean? Like it's I think one of my favourite things about the streams is that it's the same people constantly joining back, like it's not like I have like 3 people viewing here or there and they come and they go. Obviously we have had people who've like been around like on a lot of streams and then aren't around as much anymore or aren't around at all, but that's just normal, isn't it? That's just life. But I really like that we basically have the same people on stream all the time, and we do get new people quite often as well. Yeah, it's just nice. So thank you all very much. Whether you do just watch the videos and you and the streams, but also for donations are crazy, really really nice. Oh, Orbeetle. I need that. I thought Orbeetle was bigger than that. Well, I think the nice thing as well as it now is I've gotten a lot more consistent with stuff. I think when I first started making videos, or at least before I started streaming, I wasn't really like, I don't know. I was doing stuff a little bit more like casually. Like I still I was only doing it like 1 day a week or 2 days a week or something like that. But yeah, now it's nice because I feel like I'm doing it quite a lot, but I'm really enjoying streaming and making the videos and stuff. And I think I've talked about this before, but like I used to literally everything that I do on the channel, I used to just do, but I'd sit here and do it on my own, and it was a bit, I don't know. It was still fun because I was just sitting there playing games, but there were times where like, I mean, imagine multi-stuck, but just sitting in a room on your own. It's just a bit like, you know. Beck says the effort you put into videos, editing, scripts, thumbnails, and all that is top tier. You're effortlessly entertaining and you've attracted a gang of legends. I can't wait to see you keep growing, dude. That's so nice. Thank you. That's really, really lovely. Really nice. And yeah. I'm gonna cry. Like genuinely. It's really cool. As a person who like when I think I was like in my early 20s when I started like looking at YouTube and I was like really wanted to do it. And I don't know. I just didn't. I just thought. I don't know. Even if I'd done really well, I wouldn't be as happy as what I am now. I think because I think I've done well, and everyone seems to like my stuff, which is really great. But also we've got this like lovely community, and I actually enjoy like every single day or every single week joining stream and chatting to you all and genuinely just having fun. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Some people I imagine do YouTube and it's like they do it with the intent of wanting to just be successful at it. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I genuinely am like really happy with the fact that I'm not like even doing that. I'm just kind of just doing it for fun. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Snowlad says, oh hang on, sorry human, I've just seen the Pancham thing. Thank you. I will I'll try and remember that for later on. Snowlad was wondering if maybe one of these days you could watch me edit so you could learn my process and maybe implement some of my style in your videos. Well, that's very nice, thank you, I'm very flattered. How would we do that? I don't know how we would do it. How would we do that? Let me think. Because can you screen record editing? I bet you can. Oh no, I can't. I can't because the screen recorder is in my editing software. I don't know how I would do it, I'll be honest with you. But if I wouldn't be opposed to being in like a Discord chat with you or something, and I don't know. I'll just tell you what I'm doing, maybe, or something like that. We can figure something out. But yeah, that's really nice, so thank you. Calamari says shiny hunting can get stale, that's why you join streams like this. Yeah. that's exactly it. It's nice because it's a shared experience, isn't it? I feel like I'm sharing it with you all as well. Like, I don't feel like you're watching me. I feel like we're doing the same thing at the same time, pretty much. Beck, you say you think it makes catching shinies more authentic, if that makes sense, when they're caught on stream too as well. Yeah, I agree. I wish I'd done it more when I first started, but I guess when I first started, I didn't really. It's been like a massive like learning process for me. Like YouTube, I've not really when I started, I was adamant that I was never going to stream because I was like, it's just going to be too difficult. Like I won't like being on camera for 8 hours at a time as a very introverted person, and I'll struggle. I just thought like I won't be able to learn how to do the technology side of it and stuff. However, that was when I first started, and now I have learned how to do it. So I guess the lesson is just perseverance. But yeah, it's nice. And I like sharing them with you all, and I think I agree it is more authentic because it's kind of like it's in the moment, isn't it? We all see it, and even if you watch it back, you're still seeing essentially that it's like you're in that moment. I think you can, well, you can sort of pretend you're in that moment. I wonder if there's any frillish or anything out here. Now, is it just going to be all of these guys because it's cold weather? What's that? Now, Shelder, I've already got that. I've got Goldeen. Might have to change the weather in a little bit. But for now, we'll just see what's on here. Bomber Snow, Bronzong, I've got those. Cramorant, I've got that. Okay, let's go over to the other side near, like, Hammerlock Way and see what's up there. Zach, you appreciate maybe one of the few people who, like, doesn't edit videos down to 20-odd minutes. Oh, thank you. I must admit, I do like, oh, come on, Unpheasant. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I do like just making stuff. I don't think I could edit videos down to 20 minutes because I just talk too much crap. I don't think I could. I'd struggle too much. But like, there's nothing wrong with 20-minute videos as well. Like people who everyone just makes their own thing, don't they? But I think like I said, I just struggle. I just type out a lot of stuff and then I'm like, I don't know. A lot of the time I just kind of think, well, I couldn't really take anything out because if I did, it wouldn't be what I wanted it to look like. So, bet you mean not authentic, but more like off guard. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like just natural. In the moment, you kind of. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I can't explain it either, but I know what you mean. You've explained it far better than I could. Oh, you can share screens in Discord. Oh, cool. Then, yes, by all means, yeah, we can do that. But yeah. Oops. I hope that it is useful for you, because I'll be honest, I think I'm absolutely chaotic when I'm editing. I'm just like... I don't know. I don't think I don't know if I'll be much use to you, but we'll try it for sure. Mime Junior. Should I evolve that? I probably should do. What else have I got? Is there anything else I need to evolve? Not here, I don't think. Can you catch Gorgeist out here? Actually, no. I'll just catch a very high level Pumpkaboo, if there is any. That'll be easier, won't it? There we go. Oh, nice. I don't shout or speedrun the script. Good. I like that. I like that. I'm glad that you all like the longer form videos, Jake, as well. It says you came across the channel over the Christmas period, but loved the longer format videos and here for the long run. That's so lovely. And I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad you all like the longer videos because I struggle making them any shorter, so it's a good job. No, but Snowlad, yours is your videos are, I know they're like a bit shorter, but they're written really well and they're edited really well and things like that. I think it's just style, isn't it? I think there are people who probably do like rush them. I don't think yours are rushed. I think yours are really like entertaining and well done, and they're a good. I like the length of them. Like I said, I just struggle making them shorter. I end up, whenever I try to do it, I feel like I'm missing stuff out. But we have different styles as well. You know, yours is more like... I know in quite a few of yours you'll talk about, like, the run and the battles and the shinies. But, like, I add in quite a lot of, like, story stuff, because I like talking about the characters or, like, what I think was, you know, like, a bad decision by like this character or whatever, so, and that adds on quite a lot of time, I think. So again, just different, that's all. So have I got any dark Pokemon for Pancham to level up? Maybe if I just put that there and I take Hydreigon. There we go. I just got to remember that goes right before Goomy. Pumpkaboo is a trade evo. Oh, it's fine. As long as I've got it so that I can trade it down the line. I've got one Pumpkaboo somewhere else, but I've just not got Gorgeist yet. I didn't realise that was a trade evo. It's weird. Very weird. Right, so Unpheasant is there. I don't need that. Oh, Holucha, I do need that. Oh, it does have a static spawn in certain weather conditions by Hamlock. Nice, okay. So we'll see when I swap the weather around if it does show. But anyway, thank you all so much for the donations by Beck and Snowlad. They're really appreciated, and all the compliments as well. That's really nice that you all you know, have enjoyed the videos and you're enjoying the streams and stuff, because that's why I do it. Do you know what I mean? I like making stuff for people to watch. So obviously it's really good if people like them, you know. Trevenant's also a trade evo. All good on Trevenant because it was in Kitakami, so I've got Phantom and Trevenant. What else do I... Oh, Ultra Balls, there we go. Well, it's up to you, Snowlad. It's whether or not you want to do it. I guess what I'm trying to say is like, you should... If there's one thing that I could, like, say to someone who's, like, starting, I'd say just do whatever it is you want to do. Don't do what you think people want you to do. And don't do something you're not comfortable with. Just do exactly what it is that you want. Because I think, yeah, that'll give you the best results in the long term. You feel like the Pokemon games on Switch have been overplayed, and sometimes you like to cut to the chase. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I mean. It's just whatever you want to do, isn't it? Oh, extra drill, I need that as well. I just quite liked... So I used to have an Instagram account for Pokemon. I don't know if I've ever told you all this. Maybe this is just like... I just forgot. But I used to have an Instagram account for Pokemon. And the Instagram account would be where I would play through games on the Switch. And I would review the story while I was trying to beat it with like a certain team. So like I have a few Pokemon in Pokemon Home that are like from like a BDSP run where I played the game and I reviewed it and stuff. And I would, do you know like the little sort of like artwork pieces I'll put in my videos over the top of the video, like... Oh, hang on, was that not the arch where I was supposed to go under for your mask? Where is that? Where is the archway? I thought it was that over there, but it... Have I gotten this wrong? I did take damage with it. Dusty Bowl. So is it underneath here? I took damage with it earlier on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry, anyway, back to my original point was... Yeah, I used to have that Instagram account and I would like review the story and stuff. And so when I started doing the shiny only stuff, I thought, oh, I kind of want to throw a bit of that in there as well for me, just because it's something that I do like doing. Oh, here we go. It was that one. But your videos are really good. Like, I know I've told you that before. They're really good. So I just think what you should do is do whatever you think is best, because don't get me wrong as well, length is not necessarily the reason why I've done, like, my videos have got more views or anything. It's just, I think the algorithm just is unfortunately a bit sort of luck based, because look at my Teal Mask video, that didn't do well, and it was an hour long. My Scarlet video didn't really do all that well, and it was an hour and 20 minutes long. But then my BDSP video did do really well, and that's an hour long. So it's, you know, and then my Let's Go Pikachu did really well, and that was 35 minutes long. So I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's just, you've got to persevere and keep making videos and hope that one of them blows up. And you make really good videos, so if you keep doing that, it will happen for you, I think. You've just gotta keep going. And I think you've also got to be comfortable, like, that it might not do well as well, you know? Every video I make now, even these are like really long ones with Shield, where it's took me like, I think it's took since September to make this Shield video, and I'm going to probably spend the next month editing it, and I've got to go into that thinking, this might not do well, this might get 10,000 views, or it could get 1 million. I don't know, I really don't know. You've just got to kind of hope that you've done... I think if you put something out and you're happy with it, then you know you could not have done anything else, you know? So yeah. Just keep at it. And by all means, I will 100%, like, if you want, you know, if you want me to look at stuff with you and talk you through, like, maybe something that I did or the way that I do stuff, I will do that. But I wouldn't even say, like, copy my style or anything like that, because I don't know, it's... A, you've got your own style, and your style's really good. And B, I think it only really works if like you do your own thing. Do you know what I mean? And mine's not really even. I wouldn't even say mine is particularly, you know. Can I use hypnosis on this? I wouldn't even say mine's particularly like the one to follow. Do you know what I mean? Like think how many people out there do like make stuff that's way better than my stuff. I just make what I like making, and then it either does well or it doesn't do well. Remember, we are often our own harshest critics. 100%. I make that. I do that a lot. A lot. What about doing a duo challenge? Well, we have talked about this before. I have said that I may be open to that eventually, but probably not for a while. And the only reason for that is because I've got like a million videos in my head that I want to make, but I've also got like, well, not so much a time crunch, but like in my head there are things on the horizon for me that might mean I can't do as much YouTube in future. Oh, bounce sweet. And so I more than anything want to get everything out that I want to do first before I look at like collabing and stuff. It would be really cool, and if I had like a lot more time, I would be like, oh well, I'll give it a go right now. But I think at least right now I've just got so much in my head. So much. I think my list is like the Shield video, then Dynamax Adventures, then Shining Pearl Prehistorics, then ZA the movie, then ZA Shiny Only, then Legends Arceus Full Odds Shiny Only, then Let's Go Eevee Full Odds Shiny Only, then Violet Full Odds Shiny Only, including DLC, then oh, actually, I've missed one as well. I was going to do Indigo Disc as well, Shiny Only as well. So, that's a lot. But we shall see. Beck, forgot to say, but you're going to lurk for a bit. You decided to copy me and complete all 3 Sword and Shield dexes. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. And no problems on the lurking. Again, thank you for the donation. You're amazing. I really, really appreciate all the support. And yeah, just good luck for your decks as well. It is a bit of an ordeal, isn't it? It's cool, but it's a good time actually for you to try and complete Sword and Shield dexes. I'm not going to be able to do this because I've like merged everything across games, but they've released a BDSP reward. They've released a Legends Arceus reward. They've released a Scarlet and Violet reward. I think Sword and Shield might be the next one. Snorlax again? Dude, I'm gonna have all of your money by the end of this stream. Thank you so much. That's very kind. And you triggered the alert as well. I'm glad that the alerts popped up so much today. It's nice to see it actually working. You've proved that it worked. I wasn't sure that it would, to be honest. Because it's me, and I don't always set the technology up correctly. So thank you very much. And thanks, Jake. Thank you. It's a very good suggestion anyway, definitely. And I'm definitely open to doing it. Like I said, if there was anybody that I would collab with, it would be Snowlad. So there you go. Oh, I've missed Ori's message. Ori, oh, thank you, that's lovely. The BDSP video is what gave you the sort of inspiration to continue shiny hunting the starter. That's really cool. I like hearing that. That's really nice. If they ever release one for Pokemon Go's complete dex on home, I will be violently ill. Me too. I mean, I haven't been doing them, but oh god, I've got oh, that's good. That's your 5th super on a live stream, and I'm pretty sure that all 5 of them, or at least 4 of them, have been on this one. Damn. Thanks, dude. Seems to be working. Well, listen, I can definitely get shield now. Not shield, sword. I shall be purchasing sword tomorrow. Yay! So thank you. You've both made it possible. Very kind. I feel like I've exhausted the wild area a little bit for this weather. Is there an evolution over on this side of it? There is, isn't there, usually? Maybe there'll be something over here. I've got Orbeetle, so don't need that. I know, it's great, isn't it? Little Wayfarer won't starve after tonight's donations. You've saved me. Oh man, I could have come and got all these items before when I actually was playing the game. I didn't realise there was an assault vest there. Right, so I don't need Kling Kling now. I don't need Golurk. Oh, Glaceon. Good. I thought there was one up here. I think that might change every day. I don't know though. Could be wrong. But yeah. Thank you so much for all the donations. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. There's I have a little setting on my chat that says like a goal. You can set like a goal for donations for like an evening. And then I think it tells you if you hit it, but I didn't want to put it on because I didn't want to like influence anyone. Like I only wanted you to donate if you want to donate. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want to like put it on, but if I had put it on, I'm sure we would have hit it. Right, so now I need to probably just change the date to like anything. Oh, that's why it was snowy everywhere. Because I think on the 1st of a month, it's like a specific weather in every part of the wild area. I could be wrong. Or Aquadin, I've not got that. Someday you want to... Oh my god! This is amazing. This is amazing. How many donations is that? That's like 6 in one stream. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Ori. Here's for a kiddie meal. That's unbelievable. Oh, guys. You've been so nice to me this evening. Thank you. Really, really kind. I'm a bit shocked. I don't know what to... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Just thank you. You know? Just thank you. Really nice. Snowlad says someday you want to buy Brilliant Diamond. So you've got Shining Pearl, haven't you, at the minute? I think I have got both. I did pick up Shining Pearl not that long ago. It's pretty cool to have both because obviously all the version exclusives and stuff, and especially like with the legendaries in Raminus Park. You know, if you do want to do some shiny hunting or stuff like that, it's nice to have both. So yeah. Beck says you can date skip to change the weather. It's a bit of a bother though. Yeah, I've been doing it a lot, to be fair. So we will. I'll just keep changing the time. But no, hopefully that will give me a lot more spawns that I need. James says don't change the day. But yeah, it's fine. I know it messes with the it messes with some stuff, but it doesn't mess with like enough stuff to affect me really. Honestly, in the Shield challenge and back when I did the baby challenge and back when I played in 2021, I constantly date skipped, and it doesn't really mess with stuff too much. As far as I know. I should be okay for today anyway, because really all I'm aiming for today is to just, again, catch as many Pokemon as I can that I haven't, like, got. Like, there we go, there's Dracloak as well. If I can just keep doing this and keep this up, I'll end up with a ton of Pokemon. I know that date skipping is worse in other games. I'm trying to think of an example. It's not in Scarlet and Violet, but is it BDSP? It can be a little bit annoying. I can't remember for the life of me now, but I'm sure that there's a game where date skipping does mess you up a little bit. Like it stops you from doing something for like 24 hours. Because I had it with. I'm sure I had it with something in BDSP. I just can't remember what it was now. Snowlad says BDSP date skipping is bad. It looks everything's 24 hours, so there you go. So it is BDSP that I was thinking of. Why has Pumpkaboo got? Oh, it's got pickup. I didn't realise it had pickup. Yeah, Drifloon. And I was gonna say it as well. The honey trees, yeah. And I think I had it with something else. What was it? Those are both spot on, but there was something else as well where I was like, oh. I remember it. I remember when I was doing the shiny only challenge, it really messed me up. Anyway, BDSP is bad. Sword and Shield, I seem to remember being all right. Oh, this Dracloak is doing my head in. Thanks, Jake. Jake says you deserve it. Be right back. Just ordering some food. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. James, you're obsessed with berry collecting, so you hate day skipping in Sword. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really mess with I have collected berries, but there's a way around that as well. I'm sure that now I don't know if this is if it locks things for 24 hours, then maybe this doesn't work afterwards. But I know when I was collecting berries, you can like throw a wishing piece in, invite people, go off the game, change the date, go back in, and then take the come out of the raid and then go back to the berry tree, and it spawns new berries. But I don't know if that is prevented by it being locked. So fair enough if it is. Yeah, BDSP, honey trees, trophy garden, swarms. Thank you, Beck. That is spot on. That's exactly what I was remembering when I was trying to do more of the living decks. Swarms were the bane of my life, and I just kept transferring. If there was a Pokemon that I already had as part of a swarm, or that was like exclusives through swarms, I'd just transfer a Pokemon in and breed it instead, because it was just doing my head in. You date skip for games completely non-Pokemon related and suffer the consequences way too much. Well, it's when you get used to it in Pokemon, it's a slippery slope, isn't it? Right, so Pangoro I don't need now, or Hydreigon. I'll just put that back later on. I also don't need Steenie. But I do need one of these Dracloaks. Oh, actually, I don't need Pumpkaboo either. What else is there? Is there anything else that I need to evolve in here? I could just take Wailmer, just for the sake of it. And go and catch another one later on. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah, you're right. You do have to the Drifloon in Fantina's gym. I do remember that. I do remember that. Same thing with Overworld. Strong Pokemon makes it easier to shiny hunt them. And Mime Junior evolves while knowing Mimic. Oh yeah, I probably should go and sort that then. Let's hope this hits. Ooh. No spam, please. Welcome to chat. I feel like that's gonna throw people off when I'm like addressing you. But yeah, welcome. I am doing the living decks, yeah. Just so that I can get the shiny charm pretty much, and then also so I can add a little bit to my living decks in home. But yeah, I just want the shiny charm for Dynamax Adventures, so yeah. The recommended dex spawns in Sword and Shield actually freeze for 24 hours after a time change. Oh, that's fine. We did a lot of them yesterday, didn't we? I think because I'm in the wild area now, it really shouldn't matter all that much, should it? Like, I can't see it being a big issue. Let me go and see if I can teach Mimic to Mr. Mime. Is it not to Mr. Mime, to Mime Junior? I think you're right, James. I think it's Mimic, not Copycat. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. I love the noises that are going on right now. I could not for the life of me copy them, but I love them. Calamari, you are officially over odds for your Galarian Mr. Mime, now entering an unknown yet familiar place. That's a shame. A real shame. Surely there's different Pokemon here now if it's like... It's not a snowstorm, it's just like snowy. I'm not seeing them. Oh, here we go, Giant's Mirror. Should be some here. I've already got Tranquil, so I don't need them. Don't need Berserker. I don't need Machamp either, but that's quite a cool one, isn't it? No Trade Evo needed for that. Don't need Gastrodon or Shellos. Or Heatmore, I've got Heatmore. Oh, I haven't got Hippopotas. Right, after this I'm going to look at how many Pokemon I've got now, because I must be over 300, or at least very close. Caught a lot so far. Come on. 305, damn. See? $305. Damn. We've only got 95 left to find, you know. Not bad. And I've probably got quite a few of them already. Even Isle of Armor's what, like, is it 200? Or 208? And I've caught 144. Crown Tundra is 204, and I've caught 132. Not bad. And I'll probably get closer to finding both of those as well when we get to Dynamax Adventures, and I just keep catching Pokemon. So, good. Right, let's carry on. Oh, Steelix, I need that. Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide. Oh no, do you know what? I've just looked back. I have seen Humans' classic meme. It's over 9,000. Do I have Scarlet or Violet? I do have Scarlet, yeah. Oh no, hang on. I have both now, but I've not completed Violet. It's like very early days in that playthrough. Same for you. Oh, we got a new sub. Kingman. So the sub alert works as well. Isn't this cool? Oh, welcome Kingman. But he might, to be fair, he might have subbed from a video, not from the stream. so I don't know. Same for you, just Scarlet with a touch of Violet. Yeah, I think, so what I did was, I bought Scarlet and played through all of it and played through the DLC, or at least part 1 of the DLC with it. And then I bought Violet literally just to get the version exclusives for the Kitakami decks. So, I probably will use it a bit more, because I'm probably at some point going to complete the Scarlet and Violet Pokedex. But, yeah. For now, I have not really got anything. Right, I'm going to heal Ordo up, and then we'll just go for full swipe, because this is not working. At least no hail now. Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go and catch it. I bet I can use Psycho Cut on this, actually. For a bit extra damage, maybe. Oh, crit, nice. Full Rotom form shiny Dex, do it. Do you know what? I could. That is something that I wouldn't mind doing. I might do that at some point. I don't know how. I suppose I could do it in. I could do it in Legends Arceus, or I could do it in. Could I do it in BDSP? I don't remember now. I don't remember how it works. But yeah, I could do. But I could definitely do it in Legends Arceus. I would really like to at some point. I mean, this is way off in the future. But I would really like to do... Do you remember when Arlie did the video on like catching all of the evolutions in... sorry, shiny evolutions in Platinum with like the Pokeradar? I would quite like to do something a bit like that. I've never used the Pokeradar before. And I think it would be good to... I just think it would be good to do. Like, not necessarily that, the evolutions, but something like that. But I just don't know what that would be. There's Wailord. Do you know what else I need to do as well? I need to, at some point, take our little team to the Battle Tower and get that Silvally. Not Silvally, sorry, the Type Null that's there. Can you... How does that work? Let me go to the Battle Tower now and see what it looks like. I can't remember if you can just get it straight away. If you can. There you go. That was easy. Memories. So, can you breed Type Null? Oh, you can't. Oh no, how am I gonna get... Oh no, hang on. When I buy Sword and I complete Sword for Zacian, I can get another one. Do you know what? I was worrying then. I was thinking, oh no, what am I going to do? I can't get that. I can't do the Living Dex. But it's all good. Right, let's chuck a Soothe Bell on it. Oh my god, all these memories. Dark memories. Got some dark memories. Where is it? I've definitely got a Soothe Bell somewhere. I remember picking it up and being like, well, it's a bit late for that now, because I'd already evolved. Hey, there we go. Metal clanking Type Null noises. Relatable. No, we're not hopping onto the dark memories train. It was just a one-off comment. We're not opening that box. Oh, I may as well rest my team up a little bit. Oh, I need Wingull, so there's another one. It's a little bit of a shame that, I don't know, I was kind of hoping, you know, when we were talking the other day about me like finding random shinies, and it's not really happened to me. Like I've found random shinies, sure, in the sense of like we've been looking for one Pokemon and another one's appeared as a shiny, but we haven't I haven't found one just like while I'm doing something completely, totally different. Do you know what I mean? Like a Living Dex. I'm not even close. I'm not I'm not purposely looking for one. So it would be really cool if I could find one. I've just realised I never caught that Tyrog before. Come on, dude. Snowland says, we should hear something about ZA very soon. You're super excited. Me too. Me too. That's going to be a lot of fun. Was it February 27th is Pokemon Day or whatever? Very close now. Do you know what? I'm not like desperate for like any information, but I just want it to. I don't know. I just want to get like a better understanding of what it looks like in the sense of, is it the past? Is it the present? Is it the near future? Is it do you know what I mean? Like, it's just stuff like that. I'm not really bothered about like, oh, what new Pokemon are out or anything like that. Like, I'm more than happy to wait for that. I just want to. I want to know what the vibe is and like what we should expect. Is it going to be like Legends Arceus? Is it going to be more like a main series game? Is it going to be like neither of them? Is it going to be something completely new and different? It's killing me a little bit not knowing, but we're nearly there now. So yeah. Happy days. Oh dear. I'm about to ban no spam, please. Straight up. What is this blasphemy on my stream? Do you have any idea who you're talking to? I am like Legends Arceus #1 fan. I'm only joking, obviously. It's fine if you don't. No, don't retract the message. I was just joking. I wasn't being serious. I was only joking, dude. I promise. Going back, Gravy says, dark memories of the Motorstoke gym into your mind. Very dark memories. They will never leave my mind. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm so sorry. I just thought it would be funny. But yeah, listen, if you didn't like Legends Arceus, I will be fair and say, I get it. Not everybody likes them. You know what I mean? Sorry, not them. Not everybody likes it, because it is, I think, maybe by design quite a polarizing game. Like, it's totally different to like most of the rest of Pokemon games, and it has got quite a basic story, and it can be quite quick to complete and stuff like that. But oh, I do love it. I do love it. But again, I also get why people don't love it. You know, I'm not blind to why people wouldn't like it, because it's very different to everything else. Oh, the weather's still really snowy around here. Let's go and cross the bridge. Jake says, Legends Arceus best Switch game in your opinion? For me it is as well. I do like the others. Obviously, I like all of the Pokemon games, but I must admit, Legends Arceus really struck a chord with me. Or you bought a Switch for Breath of the Wild, but you fell in love more with Legends Arceus. That's so cool. Glad you liked it that much. Snowlad thinks that Let's Go is the best set of Switch games. I can understand that as well. The graphics are great. They're finished and polished. They're just a nice, fun game to play, aren't they? So, I get that. Oh, that Drapion's not here. It must be a different weather. Oh well, we'll come back. Is there anything else over here? Oh, Frillish, I need that. Yeah, a lot of people are like Let's Go from the looks of it. I think Let's Go has become much more well received over time. I think people have grown to love them a lot more. And I can't wait to go back and play them again sometime soon. Beck says, Sword and Shield gameplay-wise are your favourite out of all Switch games, but the storyline wasn't great, but is your favourite DLC as well? Yeah, Sword and Shield are fab. Really fun games. Shiny Sound alone, you fell in love with Jake. Yeah, me too. It's brilliant. My views on the Let's Go games. I really like the Let's Go games. I think you've just got to know when you go into them that you're gonna get a very simple game. It's basically like if you mixed Pokemon Go with a main series game. Yeah, it's very basic, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Do you know what I mean? It's actually kind of nice. I think it's just like a nice, easy play. So yeah. I think that's probably all I could say about them, really, because I think for the most part we all know what Generation 1's like, don't we? You know what I mean? It's well documented. Right, I think it's time for another date skip because I'm not really seeing much. Still raining here. That's not good. Oh, I'm back to snowing here as well. Grimmsnarl I've already got. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Let me ride around. Let me carry on riding around. There might be other Pokemon here that I've not seen before. Crustle, I need that. Oh, chat is flying by. Welcome stream, Benny. And thanks for the like, dude. Beck says, as much as you'd love a black and white remake, you'd rather than focus on one game per year or two if it means the better quality games. Yeah, me too, to be fair. Me too. I think we inevitably will get a black and white remake at some point. I think they're just going to carry on with remakes forever, to be honest. But that's not the end of the world, as long as the quality of the other games doesn't dip. I totally agree. Let's Go Johto needs to happen. Oh, God, I would love Let's Go Johto. So bad. What else do I need here? How does Mr. Mime evolve? Let's have a little look. What is this? Level 42? Oh, right, okay, so it's just one more level up. But that does mean... no, I can breed, actually. I can breed for another one, so it's fine. Don't need that. I don't need... Frillish to evolve. Tyrogue I do, but I need its attack and defense to be... Oh, God, well, that's not going to happen, is it? Hang on. Let me look at it again. 68 to 54. That's not going to happen, I don't think. Let me try and do... I might have a mint that boosts defense. somewhere. Speed up. Oh, there we go. Defense up. Speed down. Let's see if that evens them out a little bit more. Okay, close. So I need a few vitamins for defense. Have I got any? Please tell me I've got some and I don't have to... Oh, I've not. Damn. Let me go and let me go to Wyndon and buy some. Oh, nice, James. You're working on learning a different language. That's pretty cool. I'm rubbish at learning other languages because I've found that with my memory, if I don't do something continuously, I will forget how to do it. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, if I'm not speaking that other language quite often, it just disappears out of my mind. Right, let's use one and then see what that looks like. I don't think this is gonna... I've not got any feathers, that's the problem. Where can I get feathers from? You can get them on the bridges, can't you? But... Yeah, let's go and have a little look at the bridge. Ah, usually in water as well. Got you. Oh, nice. You're learning... Norse? Like what humans said? That's pretty cool. Do they not respawn very often? Maybe the crown tundra then? I don't know. I know the water down by here has quite a lot of feathers. Oh, have I got to go to Freezington though? Maybe there'll be some over here in the Isle of Armor. Should you pick up your copy of Shield you've not played in a while? I would say, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game, I'm not going to lie. I always have a lot of fun with them whenever I come back around to playing them. I know I didn't want to trigger the peony cutscene, but to be fair, I'm not really seeing any feathers anyway. Maybe they're not around this bit. Go fight the Wailord. See, that's what a Wailord should look like. wonder what happens if I feed Tyrogue like one... No, I think you're right, James, because when I was in the Crown Tundra last week for the Tyrant shiny hunt, I was definitely picking some up. Could have sworn that I was. Oh, by the way, do you remember when I was telling you all about the rose things outside the max raid dens? That's them. Those light things or whatever they are, those power conduit things. They were definitely in the power plant. Alright, let's go and get the next part of the story here done or whatever. I just want to explore. I do love the Freezington music though. A sweatshirt. Oh, thank God he's going inside. I can escape. Oh. I've got following Pokemon now. I didn't realise that unlocked that early in this bit. Let's go, Ordo. Clark and family, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Snow Lad, I'm sorry, you're exhausted. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's been a lot of fun. And nice to see you. I hope you sort of your week gets better for you. And if you need anything, just let us know. Do you know what? Before I carry on, I am positive that I can get a Sylveon around here. I saw it last week. I don't know. A bit further down. I'm sure there's one here somewhere. Maybe like near this little body of water up here. Oh, there's a Leafeon. So that's good. So evolution-wise, I've got Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Glaceon. Now I've got Leafeon, but I need Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. You'll need a Pokeflute to wake me. I suspect I may be the same tomorrow. I think after stream, if I can manage to stay awake, I might try and work on the overlay for the what's it called, for the Dynamax Adventures video. Not video, streams. So I'm ready for next week. Come on, Ultra Ball. Oh, friendly reminder to save the game. I will do. I will do after this. Benny says you need to change the clock on the Switch to get Sylveon in the same spot. Ah, right, okay. So that maybe I just spotted it by chance the other day then. I do know that the one, or I think this, the one in the wild area that's sort of like, What's the area called? It's like across some water. We were there before. I caught the there's like these like stones in a circle. I can't remember. Anyway, that place spawns a different evolution each time you change the date or whatever. But yeah, I didn't know that this one was the same. So yeah, it would have been that one, wouldn't it? And it's not here, because it's not here, so it must have been back there. Oh well, that's okay. Right, so now I need to go and find the feathers. I know I'm going out my way here just to get this Tyrogue evolution, but because it's a pain to get, I've kind of got to get it over and done with. So we'll go and get some feathers. Hopefully I'll manage to balance the stats out. Ordo is quick. Isn't he? Look at him. Oh, this is not the right place. I feel like sometimes I get lost in the Crown Tundra. This is the right way though, isn't it? If I go... No, it mustn't be this. Oh. I need Basculin. I may as well pick it up now. Oh, no spam, please asked, how do you shiny hunt in Pokemon Shield? James is right, it's mostly just random encounters. There are ways to do it. If you want an idea, you could go back and watch my Combi stream for Brilliant Aura. There's also the Masuda method, which you'll see with, like, I did that with, like, Riolu. Oh, why have I just done... Didn't mean to do that. And then there's also just, like, random encounters, which are, like, full odds. So, yeah, there's a few different ways. Ooh. Ordo is in a bit of a pinch. And I do not really have much for him, a max potion. But yeah, we have got all the streams for the Sword and Shield video. The Sword and Shield challenge up on the channel. So if you do fancy, I don't know, watching them, or you want like some help, you want to see what that was like, they're all there. But yeah, Sword and Shield was great. Sword and Shield was fantastic. And I would definitely recommend it if you want to do like a shiny only run and you want to challenge yourself a little bit. BDSP, I wouldn't... BDSP was fun, but I don't think it was as fun as Sword and Shield. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was about Sword and Shield that just... I think it's the way it looks, it's the way it plays, it's quite quick and snappy, and even though it took me like 5 or 6 months to complete, I had a lot of fun doing it. BDSP felt a lot slower, I'll be honest. They felt... I'm not going to say boring, but they were just, I don't know. They were a little bit... more tedious to complete than what Sword and Shield was. BDSP was hard to get the starters, yeah, very hard to get the starters, and had a boring storyline. Do you know what, I quite liked the storyline, but fair enough if you didn't. But yeah, it was slow for me. I thought it just felt... The encounter in Pokemon and sort of the way in which you would get shinies for me was just a little bit too slow compared to Sword and Shield. So yeah. You're not saying they were... Well, I don't mean like they were boring games to complete. The game is fun. the storyline I found fun. The battles, and particularly the challenging like aspect of the Elite Four and the gym leaders and stuff being like dialed up to 11, all that's really good. But the actual shiny hunting felt quite slow and just not as fun as what Sword and Shield's been like, and definitely not as fun as like Legends Arceus or anything like that. So yeah, a 50-50 split for me on BDSP. I did have a lot of fun. I would recommend them as a game, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend them for a shiny hunt. I've just gone the wrong way again. Try this way. Maybe it's through this gap here. Yeah, it must be this way. Oh, Copper Argent, I need that, so I may as well get it here as well. As a kid you love BDSP, but as an adult you're not as amused by it. Yeah, I mean, they are definitely as remakes, they were pretty poor. They do have some good things going for them. You know, I think I've said before, like, I love the Pokemon hideaways. Love the Pokemon hideaways, and I love the extra challenge of like the Elite Four and Cynthia and stuff. But I just don't like. I think it's a missed opportunity. I think they should have remade Platinum, and they should have made it with all the bells and whistles. And yeah, people wouldn't have complained. I think if they remade Platinum, people would have loved it. But Diamond and Pearl weren't well, they were well received games, but pretty much everybody it's not allowed to use his rest. He's still going. Oh dude, thank you. That's so funny. That is the... We've had a record-breaking amount of donations today. Is that the 7th or 8th? I've literally lost count. But thanks, dude. Donating in your sleep. That is impressive. You're in bed watching. Well, thank you. Let me swap Dragapult out. What's this in the grass next to me? Oh, it's Centiskorch. I could actually do with a Centiskorch. I've got 2 Sizzlipede, but I've not evolved one of them, so it would just make more sense to catch one now, but don't know if it's actually here. Why Darkrai? What's the... What do you mean? What about Darkrai? Oh, not you. This has been quite a journey just to find a Hitmontop. Claydol, don't need that. I've already got a Claydol. May as well catch Centiskorch. Oh, Bad Dreams, course. I should have got that. I think there was an episode of Journeys where Darkrai was kind of just like good. Like everyone thought it was after Cresselia, but it was protecting Cresselia or something like that. I'm sure there was an episode like that. Oh, why did I not swap Hippopotas out? Hippopotas? Was it a movie? Then again, I don't remember the last time I watched a Pokemon movie, but I watched that recently. I'm sure I saw that. And it might have... It was a movie. Where have I seen that then? Maybe I've watched a video on it or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Journeys has got that episode. Oh. I thought I was going mad then. I was like, I'm sure I saw that in Journeys. What's this? Oh, Kabuto. Oh, I don't need that. Will there be... no. I don't know what I'm doing here. Stop. You need to go and get feathers. Stop looking for Pokemon. I think it's, like, down this cave. I think I can go out here and then... through this. I think. I've got Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, so I don't need them. Is there going to be anything here? Nope. Oh, I do need a Wilma, so I'll catch that. Oh, there you go. So there was a movie and an episode. They did another Darkrai's actually not bad thing. Was it the one with the annoying guy with the licky? Oh, I can't remember now. I remember it being something like there was some bad guys that were trying to capture Cresselia, and I think Darkrai reacted poorly to like Ash and the gang and stuff because he thought they were trying to take Cresselia, and then they realised the reason that it was being like that was because it was really trying to stop Cresselia from being taken by these like poachers. I think that was the thing. Oh, I'm sure I just saw some sparkle here. Did it not? Well, we might be here for a little while. I swear I was finding feathers all over the place the other day. Like, literally tons of them. Not anymore. I thought there was a sparkle there, but I must have just missed it. It's hard with all the little snow. Oh, there we go, there's one. Genius feather, though. Not on land. Let me just have a little look at what I actually need. So defense more than the others. So if I put let me give it one more defense protein. Oh, if we give it one more, we might be alright here. As long as this doesn't take it to a ridiculous level. Let's see. Damn. Close, but not quite. Wonder if this will balance it out. Yes, there we go. Right, okay. I'll just use a rare candy because I'm not risking that anymore. Wait, was that... I did that too quickly. Right, I'm doing this again. I'm doing this again. God damn it. I don't know if that was equal. I thought I caught a glimpse then of 66, 65. I did. Right, okay. Oh, that's so annoying. So... I need more attack now. I think let's forget feathers and let's just go to... straight to the thing. Straight to the Pokemon Center and get the vitamins. This is such an annoying Pokemon to evolve. Skipper, welcome to stream, dude. How are you today? Right, I'm going to try 2 proteins so that attack is maybe slightly ahead of defense. Let's try this. How does this work? Because it didn't do that last level. I'll try that again. Maybe if I just use a rare candy, if I use defense this time and then I use rare candy, it'll be +1 for both. Doing alright. Last day of work for a long weekend for you. Oh, very nice. I just got asked about a assignment that you've got to come up with questions to ask about next week. Oh well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Work is very busy for me as well at the minute. Not fun. Right, so if I use 1 protein... It doesn't matter once it levels up, it's just at its current level. Oh, fair enough. I thought it was, I thought they had to be equal upon level up. Well, let's see. They're equal now. I'm not gonna save because we've just used a few proteins, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work, but let's try this one. Oh, there we go. They're equal now anyway, so this should work. Hey, there we go. Sword and Shield's a bit funny for evolutions because you can't really see what the shape of the Pokemon is that it's evolving into, so it's hard to cancel it based on You know what I mean? Like, it's... You kind of just got to go along with it and hope that it works. But there we go, there's Hitmontop sorted. And Hitmontop was not a new Evo, because I've already got one. But we are now up to 316, which is very cool. Your professor used ChatGPT for the first time and is now recommending it for all the professor's lectures. Ooh. Well, I can't imagine that being too great. James, thanks so much for stopping by. And yeah, go and enjoy the farm simming. Have a nice chill. But yeah, thanks so much for the support today. Snord says you saw the updated thumbnail for the shiny on the run, looks loads better. Yeah, I'm glad you gave me the feedback that you gave me, because when I went back and redid it, I was like, oh, it does look better now. I'm glad that I've like been able to do that. I think the font as well that I've changed it to looks better. And it's just a little bit bigger here or there. Nice to get Tyrantrum on as well, so that's good. So yeah, so thank you very much. But yeah, I'm glad that you like it now, like that it looks better now for you. So yeah. Oh god, I've got loads in my shop. I don't need one of them. Anything here? No, just more of the same. Thievel, Skuntank, I've got both of those. Machoke. No, don't need any of them. Oh, Mudbray, I have not got one of those. Skipper, basically sliding over to a different branch of the company for a few months to cover some paternity leaves. We got very little experience with that side. Oh well, listen, good luck. I'm sure the thing is even if you got little experience with it, clearly you're very trusted, you know, for them to just pick you and get you to do it. So yeah, that's awesome. Good luck with it. And yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And you've got your nice long weekend as well. Tyrantrum pops a lot. Yeah, Tyrantrum looks really good. I was struggling a little bit to get a good angle of it, and I thought that it looked a little bit... when I tried different angles, and it looked a little bit basic to begin with, but the one that I caught of it where it's like smiling, I was like, oh, perfect. Looks great. When's the next stream? I don't know. Yeah, I've not scheduled any for next week. It'll probably be either on the weekend, or there'll be like one on a weeknight and then one on the weekend. But I don't know right at this moment in time. Yeah, so I will schedule them. I don't know if you have Discord, but I schedule them on YouTube and in Discord as well. What'll probably happen like this? So this weekend, I'm having a bit of a break. Like, I've not my wife's out this weekend, but I usually would stream, wouldn't I? Like, you know, if I didn't really have anything else going on. But this weekend I was like, no, I'm gonna have a bit of a chill. I'm gonna buy Sword, beat Sword, get Zacian, progress the story a little bit more, and get us closer to the shiny charm. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do this weekend. But streaming wise, a lot of what I do next week obviously depends on how much progress I make this weekend while I'm having my little break. Because if I do manage to make a lot of progress and virtually complete the Pokedex this weekend, then next week I'll just we can probably start Dynamax Adventures, but I don't know if that's going to be the case, you know? We'll see. Right, so there's no other Pokemon I can evolve here. Wonder if I'm getting to that point now where I'm going to have to start, like... I don't know, I'm not seeing it. I feel like I'm not seeing as many new Pokemon in the wild area. But that might be just because I've not changed the weather enough. We shall carry on going. I don't need a Gloom. I've got one ready for Blossom, and I've got one already anyway. Snorlax. I nearly said Snorlax then. Oh, I do need Drapion. Ah, you're having trouble getting to sleep, Snorlax. Yeah, do you know what? I've been like that a little bit recently. Like, I know I've got to get up early, but I'll just get in bed and just be lying there for ages. Bit frustrating. Skipper, fingers crossed that project comes with a bonus or something. Well, fingers crossed, yeah, definitely. I hope so for you, because that would, you know, you deserve it. You know, you're doing something that you don't usually do, and you're doing the company presumably like a favour, so yeah, I hope so for you. How many encounters do you reckon until you get a shiny Wooloo? Ooh. I will go 700. Oh, I need a Yamper, so I may as well get one. I'll go 700. We've got more than 5, under 3k, at least 2. I'll be optimistic and say 700 for you. Cerebee's website is a great tool to complete your Pokedex. Yeah, I've actually got Cerebee up on my phone, right here, and I have been using it. The only thing is I've been using it for like odd little bits and pieces, but it's difficult to use effectively, like while I'm streaming. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of using it as and when I can. But I think this weekend, if I have my little break and stuff, I'll probably get a lot done. Oh, Toxel I may as well pick up. Means I don't have to breed for it later on. Not ask, welcome back. You were thinking like 100, no spam. Well. Maybe slightly underestimating, yeah. So the odds in Sword and Shield are 1 in 4096. So what you've got to think is, every single time you encounter a Pokemon, you have like a 0.002% chance of it being a shiny. So it will take you a while, probably. Not ask, you've been using Cerebee since 2013. To be fair, yeah, I think I've used it since... I've used it genuinely since I was like 8 or 9 years old. Like I remember scrolling through Cerebee when I was a kid and like looking at everything and being like absolutely in awe of it. Like using it as far back as like Diamond and Pearl. It was so cool. Lara, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, spot on, Calamari. You either get really lucky or you don't. And I hope you do get lucky, no spam. But yeah, it is it can be a long search for what you need, for sure. Cerebee was like the old Pokemon wiki. Yeah, Cerebee was. I mean, it is awesome. I still love Cerebee. Like I find it really, really useful. It's the one that I use more than anything else. But I remember when I was a kid, I used to enjoy, like, even just looking through it for things like looking at the manga, like what the story was and like what the history of it all was and stuff like that. So it's a cracking resource, and I would thoroughly recommend it to people. Cerebi and Database are your go-tos. Yeah, I like using Pokemon Database every now and again as well. Yeah, it is, it's good. Oh, Garborder, you are frustrating me a little bit. What about Bulbapedia? Bulbapedia is good, but I think it's good for a different sort of, like, reason. Do you know what I mean? Like, Bulbapedia I think is good for learning about maybe the story and the, stuff like that, whereas I think Cerebi is better for, at least in my opinion, it's more like, it's better for seeing what Pokemon are in a game and, what movesets things have and what the base stats are and what the shiny hunting mechanics are and stuff like that. I think basically they're all good for their own sort of individual reasons. Some of them are probably better than others for different things, but I just like Cerebi. Like, every time I use it, it's spot on. And it has been for like 21 years, so, for me, so yeah. Dulio, welcome to stream. We just completing Living Dex? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna start a Dynamax Adventures video soon, and I really want the Shiny Charm, so that I can make the most of all the Pokemon in it. So yeah, I've just got to get that first. So I'm just going through and catching as much as I can. I think today, obviously we've got the wild area to go through. And then this weekend, I have started, like, trading with people on Pokemon Home for the version exclusives, and I'll start hatching them and stuff like that, but yeah, for now, I'm just going around and looking at stuff and being like, do I have that? No, I'll catch it now, etc, etc. Oh, go away, Linoon. I hate the way they run. They're really annoying. Seismitoad. Is the weather the same down? You know, it will be, won't it? Back to snow here, which is not good, because I've seen this a million times. Same for here. Are there any different strong spawns or anything? No. Sudowoodo, Bronzong, Tyranitar I've got. Never been less impressed to see a Tyranitar. Next. Shuckle I've got. Maybe I'm getting to that point where I'm running out of stuff. Let's go and see if there's any new evolutions over by the is it, look, what is it, the Lake of Outrage or something? I can't remember. Pokeball idea, Stinky Ball. The smellier the Pokemon, the higher the catch rate. Now introducing the new smell mechanic. Let me tell you, that is unhinged, but I think it's a really good idea. I think that would be really cool. Snowlord says, have fun organising your boxes. Yeah, that is not going to be too fun. However, I will say, as chaotic as it looks right now here, I have actually already started doing it. Like, all of these are in order. So, everything I've caught or everything I've transferred over from other games is already in the right order. And then there's my my shinies from the shiny run. My beautiful team. These are where I've started trading for version exclusives, and I've got a few more, but I've just not transferred them in from home. These are just randoms that I caught, and these are all them Tyrant eggs from the Masuda stream. Yikes. But yeah, so there you go. It's not as bad as it looks, is what I'm saying. Dulio, you had the living dex up to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but dropped the ball a bit with Sword Shield, Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Well, if there's any consolation, if you dropped the ball, I've never had the ball. I've always been rubbish with like living dexes and stuff, and I've just never done one. But I do a lot of like shiny only videos and stuff, don't I? So I just don't get as much time to do them. But are you kidding me? Is that a Hitmontop? That's a Hitmontop. I could have got this earlier on. Oh, why? Why? Anyway. Oh, that's annoying. What was I gonna say? So yes, I've not really had the time to do a living dex, but now that we're finished with the Sword and Shield run, and I'm having a little bit of a break, and I'm doing some Dynamax Adventures, I thought it would be a good time to like sort of combine them and try and do Dynamax Adventures, but also try and, you know, build my living dex up at just a smidge. Oh, no spam's had to go. Oh well, thanks for joining. I'm assuming he's already gone, but sorry I missed that. But yeah, thanks for the support, no spam. If you do see this, what is that in there? Oh, it's a Croagunk. Never mind, I've got one of them. Depends on the dev's opinion on perfume as to whether it would be a guaranteed catch on Coffin and Grimer. Oh god, Linoon, go away. Oh, I need a Doublade. Or a Doublade. That Hitmontop is a troll. Literally. Well annoying. Do you know what? I'll tell you this now, right? It's a shame a little bit that Aegislash is so good, because I actually think that Doublade is really cool. Like, that's a really nice design. It's just overshadowed by the insanity that is Aegislash. I'll tell you what, Hypnosis has hit way more than it should have done tonight. I've gotten very lucky with it. Hey, nice. Now I've already got a Horn Edge, but I do need another Doublade, because I'm going to have to evolve one of them into Aegislash, because I'm not using my shiny Aegislash as the one. I suppose I could just catch one of these, actually. Again, frustrating. Why didn't they just have Horn Edge in the overworld to begin with? Like, what's the problem? Why did it have to be post-game? Quick ball. Your Hypnosis don't land as often, even with wide lens equipped. You once missed 8 times in a row. Oof, that's brutal. Why yes, I did indeed scream in fury. How did you know? Yeah. I can understand why. Right, so I can use a Duskstone now. May as well do. I think they should have done a little bit of a better job with the bag, you know. It feels very chaotic, the other items section of your bag. Like it's just a load of rubbish. It should have had like they should have had a separate section for like or a filter for like evolutionary stones and things like that. You have to scroll quite a lot of the way through. I feel sorry for that Aegislash. An Aegislash without King's Shield. That's just not right. But I haven't got time for moral quandaries. And the Copperargia. I can think of one place in the wild area, at the very least, where I've not seen Pokemon that I like really need to appear. Like, by that daycare, they always spawn like Elgium, Cufant. I think there's a few other things as well. I've already got a Xatu, so I don't need that. Nickit, Coffin, Krogunk, got all those. Oh, Flygon. I have not got a Flygon. I've got a Trapinch, but not a Flygon. If your Hypnosis lands, that Pokemon better sleep for a week. Yeah, it's... I mean, what is its accuracy? 60? Like, I had instances where I was playing the, like, battling in the Champion Cup or whatever, and I'd have, like, Pokemon that would, I don't know, would just be... Like, I'd be using moves that were, like, 90 accuracy, 95 accuracy, and they would just miss over and 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 over again. And yet Hypnosis tonight has just been perfect. I could do with going buying some more max potions and stuff as well. Ordo is not all that bulky. Oh, thanks, Benny. But yeah, I'm all good. I think I've got everything I need for the most part. Anyway, because at Human Spot on, I wanted them with my own OT. But in addition to that, I also I've been using like the mobile version of Pokemon Home to like get version exclusives. So I've just been trading stuff that like I don't need. You know, like I think I had like 3 shiny Carnivine at one point, so I just traded 2 of them away for like a Pokemon that I needed. Just stuff like that. I appreciate it. Tried to help. No, thank you. I do. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm pretty much all set. I'll see if there is anything. But the problem is right now, I don't know what I need. If that makes any sense. So, like as an example. I'm just catching all these Pokemon, but I don't know what, at this point, what it is that's going to be like, that's going to catch me out. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, I know you have to trade Shelmet and Carablast to get their evolutions. I'm assuming I can get their evolutions somewhere in the overworld, in the DLC, but maybe I can't, I don't know. So, I'm sure when I get closer to the time, if I do need anything, I'll pop it in the Discord. So yeah, thank you. I got Trapinch, you thought I gave up on it. I do have a Trapinch, but I don't know why I have one. Maybe I just had one already. Maybe I forgot about it the other day when we were looking. What was it now? Let me go back and look, because I'm sure I've... Yeah, there it is. There's the Trapinch. Where did I catch this? 3rd of Feb. It was in the Rolling Fields. 3rd of Feb 2024. So this was caught in Shield. Oh! Do you know what I bet I caught this in? I bet I caught this in earlier in the video. Like I bet when I was doing raids for the Sword and Shield challenge. Like I bet I caught it in that. Right. Before I go any further, I need a break. I've got to go and water the piranha plants. But yes. I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll carry on. Hello, I'm back. So, reminder that I need more max potions. Very true. I'll go and get them in a second. I just need to check one more area. Oh, Gigalith. I need Gigalith. I'll go and get them in a bit. But thanks for the reminder. In the Isle of Armor, you can get the Evos. Nice. So I can. But this is what I mean. I know we talked about that, but I'm just using that like as an example. There's certain things where it's like I might think I can get something, or I might think something will be easy, and then I'll be like, oh wait, that's not how that works, or oh wait, that's a version exclusive, or you know, whatever. So right now I think I'm good and I have everything. That may not last. Gold, welcome stream. How are you? It's only a living dex, not a shiny living dex. Yes. You do not want me to suffer, as Calamari says. Please? Gig that lith. I love that. And a crit capture. Very nice. Tell you what, that is a very good thing about Sword and Shield. A lot of the trade evos are quite obtainable, aren't they? You know, Gigalith, Machamp, Gengar. Like, we've seen quite a few. You can get Milotic as a strong spawn as well. There's another one. So, yeah, some very good ones to get. So the thing that I need to check isn't here. But it's close. I'm just having a little look here. Oh, what's that? Oh, Dupider, and I do need that. Good, gold. I'm glad you're all good. And no problem. And they can be shiny calamari. Very nice. Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? Having all those trade evos just ready to go. And it's quite fast as well, you know. I mean, like, when you think... I don't know how long we've been doing... Well, we've had 2 streams. I don't know how much longer it would have been if I'd started from scratch. Like, if I'd started the game totally from scratch, maybe it would have been a little bit more annoying. But for the most part, it's been alright, hasn't it? It's not taken me too long to get to the point that I'm at. Right, I don't think there's any more in there that I need. Or here either. I was hoping there'd be like a Nincada, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just Ninjask. Yeah, same here. And there. Yeah, they're not the ones I was looking for. Let's change the date again. Because I know you can get Elgium and a couple of others there as well. Like Cufant. Maractus and... Oh, Baltoy, I need that. So there's a good one. Making slow but steady progress. At this point, anyway. It has been fast up until now. I do think I'm getting to a little bit of a point where I'm plateauing, where it's like... There's a lot of Pokemon that I've already seen. So I might head into the Crown Tundra or Isle of Armor pretty soon and see if I can get anything else before the end of stream. But first, let me just get Elgium and whatever else I said. Can't remember what I said now. Oh, nice, human. You're writing fanfic while watching the stream. Right, well, there's Elgium. So if I catch a couple of these... What else did I say? Oh, Cufant. I need to remember Cufant, because I will forget. Wonder if Tank Null is any closer to evolving. What do you all think of Elgium? Like, and is it Beheeyum as Pokemon? Like, they always felt a bit weird to me. They didn't really feel like they were like Pokemon. Like, I'm not saying they look like they should be like Digimon, but they don't look like they should be Pokemon to me. And are there any other Pokemon that you feel don't look like Pokemon? They're aliens, Your Honor. Oh, conspiracy. Ori is living a life of fear. He's watching the stream and playing Shining Pearl whilst at work. Oh my goodness, it's tense. Well, I hope you I hope you don't get caught. You'll be fine. It's a green alien. You don't mind it. That's fair. To be fair, I don't. Can I just say I don't dislike Elgium and Beheeyum. I just, whenever I look at them, my brain kind of goes, "Oh, they don't look like a Pokemon to me. They look like they just look like something else. I don't know what I could say that they do look like, but they just don't look like Pokemon to me. So there you go. Benny, you never liked Digimon. Do you know what? I saw somebody post something on Instagram the other day that was about Digimon, and it brought back a lot of memories. Like, I think I used to really like Digimon when I was a kid. Which, now I think about it, makes a lot of sense. But yeah. I don't really remember a lot of it. I don't remember what it was like. I think I just saw the characters and I was like, oh, yes, this is what that was. Gravy says Mr. Mime. It's just a man avoiding taxes. I agree. Oh, Bonsly, have I got... I don't know if I've got Bonsly. I've definitely registered it, but I don't know if I... Oh, no, I do. I do. From Kitakami, right? I'm sure it was in Kitakami. Or was it? Oh, this is the first time in a while where I've had a bit of a moment where I'm like, I don't remember whether I have this one. I've been spot on so far, which is, I'm quite surprised at. But I've been very on the ball for like, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that, but I don't have this and I don't have that. I don't remember Bonsly. Ah well, doesn't do any harm to catch them anyway. Just in case. Is Cufant not available in this weather? I thought it would have been. Baltoy is. No sign of Cufant. Avoiding taxes and eating on the floor. Do you know what? I reckon if you gave people the opportunity to eat from a bowl on the floor and not pay the taxes, I think a lot of people would take that. I would take that. I could put a little cushion on the floor for me. I'd be fine with that. And I wouldn't have to pay, you know, a ridiculous amount of tax. Oops. We all want to live like the creepy tax avoider. Yeah, we're basically just jealous of him. I know I am. Is that true, human? Elgim's name comes from the acronym LGM, which stands for Little Green Men. I can't tell whether you're being serious or not. I feel like you may be pulling my leg, but I can't tell. Benny, you like the alien Pokemon in Sword and Shield? Nice. Gravy says you can find Cufant in the DLC. I just I just remember it being here though. It's weird. Like I've hatched eggs so many times here, and I remember running into Cufant so many times. And now when I'm trying to find it, I can't find it. But I could have sworn it was here at some point. So I'm almost being a little bit stubborn now, where I'm like, no, I'm gonna get this, and it will be here, because I know it's here. I think. You don't know if you'd take it because your back hates it and acts up really fast, and you pay 33% tax or so. Yeah, that's a good point. But presumably you can pick the ball up, so it'd just be like sitting down, but sitting on the floor. But sorry, I mean not for you. I mean for like me. In my head, that's how I'm trying to rationalize it. I reckon I'd still take it. Oh, come on, Cufant. You're annoying me now. I know you spawn here. I know it. Oh, you're actually being serious? You read it on Bulbapedia back in the day? Oh, cool. So it's real. Right. I'm gonna give up because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. So I'm gonna move on to the Isle of Armor, and hopefully there will be some Pokemon here that do fall under the Galarian Dex that I haven't got yet. I mean, I know there will be some Pokemon that fall under it, but I just don't know which ones I've got and which ones I've not got. Toxapex I've already got now. Kingler I've got. Starmie isn't one. Neither's Comfy. Don't think Boneria is either. Or Klefki or Jigglypuff. Let's move on. May I recommend throwing your elephant at the Ditto? Do you know what I could do? I was just being a bit stubborn. Because I am going to have to do that at some point, but I think I'm going to do that, like, off stream, probably. Got Wooper, so I don't need that. That's the trouble now, is finding things that I haven't got. Specifically, those trade evolutions for, like, Selgor and, what's it called? Escavalier. I know they're not in this bit, because I've seen them before. Sorry, I've been around this bit before, and I know they're not here, but I'm just wondering if there's anything else. Anything at all. Corfish I've already got. Happy German ditto noises. Do you know what, I was realising this the other day when I was hatching those starters? I should have just done it in the other section. Oh, have I got... Is Shinx... Hang on. Is Shinx this, or is it Isle of Armor? No, I have a feeling that's Isle of Armor, actually. But Malamar's not. I need Malamar. That's a good one. Yeah, I should have just... I should have put the starters in the with the German Ditto, and then we would have had like 9 chances at a shiny starter. I mean, it's not much, but you never know. Whoever thought of swapping the black fur on Paldean Tauros as a shiny needs to be put down. Yeah, it's not a great one, is it? It's not a great one. Oh, it's woke up straight away. Oh. We're missing now. It's really weird this, right? But you can like feel when a move's gonna miss. I don't know how to explain that. I know that sounds really stupid. But like there's a moment where if hypnosis is gonna hit, I feel that it's gonna happen, and when it doesn't hit, and I don't mean like I feel it like I predict it. I mean like in the moment when it happens, there must be something really subtle that happens, whether it's like maybe just something like the timing of the text appearing on screen or something. But my brain kind of goes, I know whether it's gonna miss or hit. Oh, not ask, I know what you mean, I've been there. I know that feeling. When you really need to get out of bed for something, but you just can't. And you don't know what to do. I've got more Peko from Kitakami. Don't think I need anything else from around here. There's a lot of Malamar spawns around here. I didn't think they would be so common. I've got Pikachu. Emolga isn't Galar, I don't think. Tangler's not either. Got Crawdont. Is a Moongus a Galarian spawn? I can't tell. I feel like it's not. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, brilliant Aura Oranguru. Anything down here? Nope. I'll tell you something that I can go and get while I'm here. I can go and get Combi and Vespiquen, which are already registered, but I don't have them as like living decks. I think you're spot on. I think both of them are in the Isle of Armor. I just don't know where they are, but I'm sure I'll find them. Here we go. I'm gonna have a little look now while we're catching this. It should be fairly easy to find. Oh, they're in the Forest of Focus. I must have took a wrong turn and missed them. Just gonna find them now. So there's Escavalier. Forest of Focus, and it's also in the Training Lowlands, apparently. Then we've got Selgor, which is Forest of Focus, Training Lowlands. So I will check both of those places, and then we'll see. Sunstone for Escavalier, Storm for Selgor and Forest of Focus. Nice one, thank you. Spot on. Put this back in the box. And then we'll see. I need one more combi. I will take another female if I can. No. There we go. So I guess I need to find out what days sandstorms are on. Looks like April 1st, maybe? But that doesn't have an Isle of Armor date for some reason. Hmm. Oh, so there should have been one here as well. I'm seeing here 5th of September. I think. Oh no, actually no, it's Meg. Sorry, hang on. It's the date format's wrong. 9th of May. But that's for the Training Lowlands, so I'm just gonna have a little look around. Hmm. Also says, hang on, the 5th of... Sorry, the 10th of May for the Forest of Focus. So we'll try that. Oh, that's not the Forest of Focus. I'm going into the wrong bit. Brawler's Cave. It's this way, isn't it? But then, does it actually have a sandstorm in here? I mean, it should do, right? Shouldn't it? So why is it not? Maybe people are lying online. Right, let me try April first, because that's what Cerebi said, but it just didn't have one for the Isle of Armor. It didn't. It said that Sandstorm wasn't, like, as though it wasn't available in the Isle of Armor. So now I'm really confused. No, but that's Cerebi. I'm so confused. But it's sunny, isn't it? It's sunny weather. It's not doing it. So I might need to have another Google. But Inspector, welcome to stream. Currently doing your own shiny only run on Pokemon Y. Haven't even got the starter yet. You're in pain. Oof. I'm not surprised because I think the starter shiny hunt in Pokemon Y is very long, isn't it? How many like encounters are you at? Hmm. See, it's saying Sandstorm, but I just can't find what date you get Sandstorm in. Isle of Armor, Sandstorm date. I've got somebody here saying that Sandstorms only trigger when you've evolved Phew. Hmm. Uh. Have I even got I've not got Phew yet, have I? Maybe what I need to do then is, like... I don't know, but I can't really progress the game that much. Because even evolving Phew is going to take too long. Oh, this is tough. Okay, I tell you what. I'm going to... Oh, I could get a Selgor. You're right, I could get a Selgor. Rain in for that. And I'll leave a Scavalier for another time. Uh... So apparently raining is April 15th. Or June 15th, or December 25th. Right, let's try this. There's the rain. Inspector, you lost count probably like 300 something. You've been on this for hours. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, 300 is still pretty early in, but good luck to you. Hopefully it shines quickly for you. Oh, the lag. Where are you? Hmm. Oh, there it is. Oh, Gravy, do not worry. Do not worry at all. I'm glad you found it fun. You had a good time, and yeah, of course you go and do your assignments. But yeah, good luck for them, and thanks again for stopping by and supporting. I'm always very grateful. Calamari, well done on the Aselgor. It's got recover, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to chuck Ultra Balls on it now. Noel, welcome to stream. How are you? You are asking, did I like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? Yeah, I loved it. I mean, there are aspects of it that I didn't like in the sense of it's, as a remake, it was a swing and a miss. Could have been a lot better. It kind of... I think Diamond and Pearl were the wrong picks. It should have been Platinum that they remade. So that's a shame, because I do think it could have been a lot better. But I did have a lot of fun with them, so it's a mixed bag for me. What about you? Did you like them? You saw a shiny Selgor video recently in Isle of Armor, that's what I remember. Nice. Well, thank you. Yeah. I would have been there all day otherwise. Right, let's have a look at our Pokedex count. 326. Another 10. Getting close now. Oh, it had Final Gambit. Oh, damn. Imagine if it had been shiny and I'd lost it. Right, so I think for now... I'm going to go to Route 8 and catch a Togedemaru, because it'll probably have a boosted spawn rate. And then yeah, we'll see what else we can do. Might start having a little look at evolutions and stuff in the party. See if there's anything else I can do. Noel, you've just bought it, and you're wondering how hard the shiny grind is. Well, I have a video on Brilliant Diamond. I beat it using only shinies, so if you want to see what it's like, that video is there. And you can see how much I struggled, or how much I didn't struggle. So yeah, check it out. I think for me, BDSP, I was talking about this earlier on, I think it was a fun game in the sense of I always like the story of Sinnoh and like the Pokemon and the gym leaders and the Elite Four and all that stuff. But I did find shiny hunting to be a little bit slower. maybe a little bit more tedious than it was in other games. But that's just me. Where is Togedemaru in the Dex? Trying to find it now. But I am squinting at my screen a little bit. Oh, I can't find it. Hang on. So apparently it's an overworld spawn? Really? It's an overworld spawn? That's odd. I would not have said that. But okay. Sorry, I'm looking at Corsola as well. I'm trying to find where I can get Corsola. Giant's Mirror in overcast weather. Interesting. Well, let's go and have a little look for Togedemaru. 5% encounter rate? I literally have never seen a Togedemaru here before. Can I just say? Like, never. So I'm not necessarily saying that it doesn't exist, but it just doesn't feel... Oh, cornered me. Him and his steel beam. One thing you also like about BDSP is the animation of Sweet Scent is cut down. Yeah, do you know what? I remember Sweet Scent was a very, very fast method. Like, well, way of encountering the Pokemon. I remember I did that quite a bit in BDSP. That did help. Where is Togedemaru gonna be? Oh, Magnet Pull. Do I have anything with Magnet Pull? I don't think I do, you know. I don't think I do, unfortunately. Oh, is that it there? Yeah, there we go. Benny, you enjoy being here? Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy being here. It's nice and chill, isn't it? We have a good time. A really good time. Noel asks, what about Pokemon Violet? Is that worth to buy? In some senses, yeah. It's got a really good story. It's got a really vast region to explore. The battles are good. The Pokemon models are really good. The music's awesome. The characters are great. But the performance of the game isn't brilliant. I will be honest. It's quite a poor game when it comes to performance. It lags quite a lot. It can be quite it can just not be a great experience in that sense. Because it's just too laggy. And I struggled quite a lot with that. What would I say is the best? I think... Oh, there's Drifloon. I need Drifloon. I don't know, it's tough. I'm a bit biased because I really like Legends Arceus. And I think that is my favourite. Whether it's the best, I don't know. Again, I think it depends what you're looking for in a Pokemon game. Legends Arceus is really fun, and you can have a lot of fun shiny hunting in it. Like, a lot of fun shiny hunting in it. But, if you want a more traditional Pokemon experience, that is, like, well-rounded, it's got fun battling, all that kind of stuff, I would probably say Sword and Shield are, like, the most consistent and reliable ones. But I think Legends Arceus is my favourite. So, hope that helps, at least a little bit. Right, so I've got to find overcast weather now for this Corsola. Now, what is overcast weather? March 1st. Oops, I didn't mean that. So it's only in the overworld at a 5% rate, so this is probably going to be quite, well, not rare, but a little bit rare. I'm going to save again. Benny's message has reminded me. I'm just not seeing it. I don't... Surely it would have popped up by now. Just with the sheer amount of spawns I'm seeing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's Giant's Mirror, not Giant's Seat. That's why it's not showing up. Oh, I haven't got a Rose Red, so that worked out for the best. Yeah, I think this is the one. I think this is Giant's Mirror. I misread it. I thought it said I think I just saw Giants and went to the first one that I saw. At least got a Rose Red. That saves me an extra egg later on. So this is... I'm about to enter Giant's Mirror. So apparently it's here. Somewhere. We're only at a 5% rate. Is that it? Oh, there it is. There we go. This would have been a cool one to shiny hunt, actually. Do you know, in hindsight. But without evolving it, I'm not as keen on Cursula, but I like Galarian Corsola. Perfect execution. Galarian Corsola is unkillable with Eviolite. I can imagine it's got quite high defense. Oh god, look at that when it's asleep. Let me have a look at its stats, its base stats. Yeah, 100 in both defenses, and then Eviolite. Not bad. Let me have a look at its Evo. Level 38, so I've just got to catch another one. Not too bad. Should get a few other evolutions here as well. Yes, we've got Silvally. Nice, that's a big one. I was listening to a bit of Alola music before. It's pretty good. Pretty good, the music from Sun and Moon. Just 2 Evos. I've not gotten Swoobat yet, no. No. And I've not got... Snom is another one that I've not started on. But I'll be doing a lot of... Like, don't forget, I'm going to be doing a lot of playing this weekend as well, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I will go and get Woobat now, if I can. Where was it? What box was it in? Well, there's Snom. Because we've got... But I need to change this to nighttime, don't I, for Snom? And then Woobat as well. There it is. Don't think I've got anything else that needs evolving. Obviously, I'm gonna evolve Corsola, and I'm gonna go and catch another one. I don't think I have anything else that needs evolving right now. Other than what's in my party. I'll give this to Snom. But I will. I'll get all of them at some point. Like, that's the thing in it. I think on stream, the main thing is just to get as much as I can. And then off stream, I'll just tidy everything up. Like, organise my boxes and all that kind of stuff. I've got to imagine that beating Sword tomorrow will not take me a crazy amount of time. Oh. I wonder if Dusk Ball will do it first time. Never mind. Oh, come on. Hey, there we go. Okay. I'll have another review of my decks and see. See how many we've caught now. Should have gone up by a decent little amount. Oh, only 5. Okay. What else can I do? Tell you what, I do need to have a look at is Aromatisse. I wonder if I can get that without having to do the whole trade evo thing. Or if that's a strong spawn somewhere. Oh, it looks like it's only available in max raid battles. Have a little look. Bridgefield. Oh, I'll tell you another Pokemon I've not found. Ferrothorn and Ferroseed. So forget Aromatisse for now. Let's look for them. Ferrothorn. Also available in Bridgefield in pretty much every weather. Ferroseed is at Route 4. Oh, nice, cool. Just before Turfield. So where's Bridgefield? Let's have a little look. I think that's like... Oh no, Bridgefield's where I hatch the eggs, isn't it? There. Apparently it wanders here, but I haven't seen it. There's Seismitoad. Maybe it's further over here somewhere? Or like towards the top? There's a Noivern. I don't need a Noivern because I've already got one, I think. under the bridge. Oh, I need a Cufant, so I'll get that really quick. I knew they spawned around here. So that'll be 332. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Zach. And Calamari as well. I'll tell you what, you've all got, like, exceptional Pokemon knowledge. Really, you guys should do YouTube. Instead of me. Surprised that got, to be honest. Tell you what, Ferrothorn's a cracking Pokemon, isn't it? I'd love to shiny hunt that one day. Right, okay, so now Ferrothorn was on Route 4, you said. Let me just consult Shield to see what kind of encounter rate it's available at. Ooh. Ooh, it's a 1% encounter on Route 4. So I might go for it here. It says in Bridgefield at random it's 5%, so it's like at least a little bit more likely. So I'll go for some random encounters here. I don't think I've got anything with Magnet Pull, you know. Which is sad. I can have a little look, but I don't think I've got anything with Magnet Pull. I don't even know what has Magnet Pull. Now I'm thinking about it. It's fine. I'll just keep going. I'll figure it out. We'll get the 5% at some point. Benny, you just use Pokemon Home to complete the Pokedex. Do you mean like the Pokemon you've caught in other games? Because that's sort of why I'm doing it. So I've got like that living dex to just transfer in for future. But I haven't got it at the minute, unfortunately. I've transferred in quite a lot. That's why we started at like 189, I think. Because I just transferred in a ton of Pokemon from like Kitakami and BDSP. But yeah, I've never really like... I've completed the dexes and stuff before, but I've never kept like a living dex. Really, I've always sort of just... I've completed a dex in a game, not really kept any of the Pokemon, and then moved on to another game and not really, like... And then I've ended up deleting that old save and stuff like that. Just been careless, really. So yeah. Calamari, you think you'd be too lazy to make and edit videos? Listen, I'm a pretty lazy person as well. But listen, it's not for everyone. Not for everyone. You just say that because you think your Ferrothorn looks amazing. It does look amazing, to be fair. It is a very cool shiny. Very cool shiny. Oh, and Ham, welcome to stream. It's going pretty well, thank you. We're up to 331. Probably slightly over now, maybe like 333. So I've only got like 70 Pokemon left to get, which is great. So hopefully I'll get this finished. Probably not this weekend, but sometime soon. And then yeah, we'll move on. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ignore Ferro Seed, because do you know what I can just do? I can just breed for it. I've just realised. I can just breed for it, so there's no point. Let's turn our attention to Gorgeist and see if we can get it in. So it says it's in Hammerlock Hills. Where is it in Hammerlock Hills? Oh. Special overworld encounters in normal weather. Is it in... Oh, it's also special overworld in overcast, which I'm in right now, so I can just go back up to Hammerlock Hills and look around for it. I'm also just going to check a few raid dens just to see if there's any, like while we're walking around, just to see if there's anything that maybe I haven't got. The hammer's arrived. It's good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing, Ham? Anything going on? I have a feeling Gorgeist might be like on this side, but I just don't want to miss it. Oh, we're almost at 20 likes a stream. Very nice. But yeah, thanks, Calamari. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, there it is. Nice. I think Gorgeist and Pumpkaboo have become like almost like a quintessential Pokemon to shiny hunt if you're doing a Sword and Shield challenge. Like, I know I didn't do it, but I've seen so many people who do. I mean, they are really cool, to be fair. I'm not... listen, I'm not saying people shouldn't. I'm just saying it's interesting because a lot of people tend to gravitate towards them. I wonder why that is, but yeah. Right, so there's another trade Evo ticked off. Now, here's one. Alchemy. I haven't seen that anywhere. Where can I find one of those? Max Raid Battles. Or Dynamax Adventures. Okay, maybe if I just go for Milcery, which I know you can get on Route 4, and then evolve that later down the line. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Ali did use one. Ham, you got the 20th like. Very nice. Cool shiny. Spawns can be boosted by harvest, and also it's very cool shiny. It is, yeah. It's just interesting that people gravitate towards it. Really cool. Ham, you're all good. Just been really busy today. We did get the big white deer on Arceus today, which is pretty sick. Awesome. I'm guessing that's Weird Deer, which very cool. Congrats. That's a nice shiny. And you got the shiny Ponyta as well. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Congrats on both. So, Alchemy. Well, Milcery, and then Alchemy. I have no idea how you evolve it, by the way. I'll just do that off screen tomorrow sometime. Route 4 is a 20% chance in a random encounter, so that's not too bad, is it? I suppose, do you know what as well, Pumpkaboo, you can find it really early on as well. Like, it's here, isn't it, on Route 4? So that's another, probably quite alluring reason. You have to put your Switch in a blender to get Alchemy. I'm not sure I want to do that. I think we may have to give the challenge up. Oh, you got it from the... Is it the guaranteed one? It's still pretty cool. And I can catch a Budew as well. I need a Budew. So that works out perfectly, actually. Be funny if I get a Ferroseed now as well, before I get Milcery. You need special sweets, and then you spin around with Milcery holding a sweet. Oh, that's what the spinny thing meant on Cerebi. I just saw that, but I thought it meant like a mixing thing or something. Do you know what I mean? Well, there's Budew. Hey, there we go. So, Milcery. You do the swirly twirl and Leon pulse, and bam. Well, that's pretty easy. So, I can probably add another 2 right now then, because I can get another Milcery here and then just find one of those sweets. I'm assuming they're not difficult to find. So, fantastic news all round, really. Did I just run into Yamp? Yeah, I did. I did. Oh wow, it's 20 to 10. Stream has got away from me a little bit. I didn't realise how long we've been on for. But I'll stay on for a little while longer. Maybe like another half an hour or so. Maybe. It's a Friday. We'll stay on for a little bit longer. While we're doing this as well, let me just check if I've actually got any of those sweets. I'm assuming there'll be the other items bit. Doesn't look like it, unless they're in some other bit. I'm guessing not. I'll figure it out. There's a dude at a cafe in Motorstoke, double battles, and after your second or third when he gives you the sweets. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. That shouldn't be too difficult to get them. I'll just catch one more, and then... while it's like a 20% rate. Although it doesn't feel like a 20% rate, because I've had quite a few encounters now. Joltik. I do need a Joltik, so there we go. That'll also work out. There's a lot of Pokemon here, isn't there, that you can catch? Budoo's only a 4% encounter rate, and I've seen it like 2 or 3 times now. Just need Ferroseed and this will be perfect. Alas, we didn't get it. I won't carry on looking for Ferroseed because 1% is just pointless. It would have only been good if if I got it while I was looking for Milcery. But that's all good. But if there's any other Pokemon that are kind of like a need, and I haven't got, that are a bit difficult to get. Wishy-Washy is one, and I know I can find that in Hulbury by fishing, so I might go there next. Yes, yeah, I think I will. Oh, that and Shedinja is another one, actually. Not that I need it right now, and I can get it really easily, but I just need to, like, know where to get it from. Well, it's a 5% encounter rate. Oh, I can get it in, like, the wild area at, like, a 40% rate. So I don't need to worry too much. Right, for now, Hulbury. Let's go and get Wishy-Washy. German Ditto will gladly help you. Yes, yes. I do need to remember that I can just breed quite a lot of them. I think there's just some of them that I'm like, while I'm here, I may as well try and get them for the last little bit, but you are spot on. Hang on a minute. Can I get out of this? May as well go and use the Brilliant Aura one. Oh, it's too slow. I think I pressed the wrong button. Rip. I pressed RB. I don't know why. Although I haven't really fished in Sword and Shield. Oh my god, Aracuda, go away. To be fair, I've done this poorly, really, because you can find it way easier in other places. apparently, at Route 9, it's like a 20%... It's like a 30% rate. So there you go. But this is kind of, I mean, you know what I was saying yesterday about when I'm on stream and I'm looking at Cerebi, it's not as why didn't that... Am I going mad? Oh, there we go. Yeah, when I'm on stream and I'm looking at Cerebi, it's like I'm half looking, but I'm not like properly, because it's I don't know. It's hard to scroll through my phone while I'm doing this. But you're spot on, Benny. Those are all really good places from looking at Cerebi. It says Axew's Eye, East. Then there's like Challenge Beach on the Isle of Armor. That's apparently pretty good as well. That's a 40% rate. Stepping Stone Sea. Oh, it's too slow. Insular Sea, Honeycomb Sea, Honeycomb Island. All of them very good. For some reason here, I'm getting Mantike, even though it's a 30% rate. Give me a break. Wait, no, what? But I'm on Route 9? Oh, I'm very confused. I'm very confused now, because it says that Route 9... Right, I'm just gonna go to Challenge Beach. I know that I'm messing around a little bit, and I'm sorry. But Route 9, it said, was a 30% rate, and then I've just gone on Route 9's page, and it says that it's like... You can... It doesn't say that you can find Mantike in fishing, so it must be like at a specific part of Route 9. But there's one here that just says Challenge Beach, 40% rate, so I may as well just go there. Calamari, I do have Feedback here, and I've got Milotic as well, because they were both in the they're both in Kitakami, so I got them as part of that dex. Hey, there we go. Got it. I don't know what was going on with Route 9 then. It must have had like a specific place where you were supposed to get it, but yeah. I tell you what, I would love to get a shiny of this as well. That's the really cool thing I've found about Pokemon. Like whenever I've done my shiny runs, there always comes a point where, like, I try and use different Pokemon in every run, don't I? Like, it's not very often that I'll like duplicate them and use the same one twice. Sometimes I do, but it's very rare. But there's always more Pokemon that I want to use. You know what I mean? Like, I never get to a point where I'm like, oh, I don't want to use that one because I used it in this run or whatever. I'm like, oh, I want to use that one, and I want to use that one, and I want to use that one. And, you know, there's just... The sheer replayability in Pokemon is just awesome. It really is. Right, now I need to find Nincada. And therefore Shedinja. So Nincada is apparently in South Lake Miloc. In a sandstorm, it's a 40% rate. So South Lake Miloc is like here somewhere, isn't it? South Lake Miloc. Sandstorm is... Didn't we establish before that it was like April 1st? Let's have a little look. It is April 1st. It was wishy-washed out. Calamari still at 4,440. Sorry, you're at 4,444 encounters. Still no shiny tax evader. Oh dear. I'm sorry. You'll get it soon. I reckon. I reckon you'll get it at like... I'm gonna go 5,100. Which I know is still a little while longer. But... yeah. He's evading them taxes and and shiny hunters alike. Right, so I'm going to get Cursula, and I'm about to get Shedinja as well. So there's another few. I don't know what we're going to end today's stream on, but we started at 269. So I think we'll have caught like 70-ish by the time of by the end of today's stream. That's pretty good. And as well, I think today, not just Pokedex wise, but I've backfilled ones that I've done as well, like so Vespiquen, Combi, Doublade, Aegislash. What else is there? Budew. Oh, not Budew, sorry, Hitmontop. Toxel. You know, like ones that I already had, but I just never used previously. So that's really good as well. Right, Nincada. You are going to join. But I need a spare slot, so I need to make sure that when this level's... Actually, have I got any EXP candies? I could just do this right now. I don't think I've got enough. Nope. I've got the small ones. Well, extra small ones, but they're not going to matter. So, I've just got to be careful here and make sure that when it does level up, I have a spare slot. Either that or I just try and knock out something. A few like high level Pokemon. Let me have a look around and see if there's anything I can go for. Like easily. Maybe the Snorlax on the other side of this bridge, that could be a good one. No worries though, you don't mind going over 20,000 like you start hunting Fire Red. Oh. Well, I hope you don't go over 20,000. But good on you for being so dedicated, because it is, you know... I don't know, I think it is difficult when you get to that amount. Bounty 200 billion. Is that yen? Jake says really good progress today. Yeah, I'd agree. I'm surprised at how quick this has gone, to be honest. I knew that it would be fast-ish, but I was thinking like 2 weeks of streaming. The way it's looking is really more like yesterday and today, and then I'll probably finish the rest of it off stream, and tomorrow, next week we can start Dynamax Adventures, which is really good. Especially because I really need to start sorting the Sword and Shield, well, sorry, the Shield video out, and that's going to take a lot of time off my hands. But my thought process is that if I start now on that, then we can do like, maybe to start with we can just do like 1 stream a week of Dynamax Adventures, maybe 2 if I get time, and then I'll spend a lot of time obviously like doing the editing and all that kind of stuff, and then when that video is posted we can just do a load more Dynamax Adventures, and then the same thing, I'll start on the Shining Pearl run, but while I'm editing Dynamax Adventures we'll just start light. So yeah, very good news. I mean, to be honest, I started January thinking that it would be, it'd be like maybe halfway through February, maybe start of March when we finished the Shield run, and it's the end of January and I've finished it, so we're already ahead. What other Pokemon would be good to knock out here? Need a strong spawn, really. Oh, perfect. I will pass, thank you, on the lucky eggs and shiny stones. It sounds terrible. Calamari, you'd like to reach my Vulpix hunt. That would be... I hope I never reach it again. It's interesting to think. I wonder if I ever will get another shiny hunt that goes on for that long. Possible. It's probable, actually. It probably will happen at some point. Still no Snom evolution or Woobat. I thought they might have triggered by now. At least one of them. Because we've done a lot of riding around as well. That's more the... I know that, like, the actual... They've not grown a lot much in level and stuff, but we've done so much, like, riding around on the bike. What else is it? Oh, another Beware. We'll take that. I mean, to be fair, Calamari, I wish I could say that I think you're really awesome because you like relish the challenge, and I kind of relish the challenge, but I relish it in more of like a like, oh, I wouldn't mind going like 2 times over odds or 3 times over odds, but as soon as I get to like 4 or 5, I just start losing it a little bit. Like when we did oh, there's Ninjask. We got really close to 6 times over odds. I think 6 times was 24,576. So I was only about 250-ish away from 6 times over odds. What's that? Oh, it's Bonsly. Never mind. So yeah. Mudsdale will probably do. Right, there we go. So I should get Shedinja now, hopefully. Yeah, true. True, I suppose that... Oh, hang on. Why didn't that work? Did I do something wrong? Now I'm really confused. I should have got a Shedinja then, shouldn't I? I've got a Spurs. I've got... Do you literally need a Pokeball? It won't take anything else. Oh, that's stupid. I'm sorry, that's really stupid. That's... Why doesn't it just give you a Pokeball? That's so dumb. That's stupid. It should just give you the Evo. That's nuts. Oh. What a pain. I'm gonna be really petty now and buy exactly one Pokeball. Screw you, Sword and Shield. Look at my bag. Look at this. 151 Ultra Balls, 5 Great Balls, 826 Premier Balls. Really? Oh. Oh dear. Well, I'll go and get another one. Where did I find that one? Was it in the... South Lake Miloc, wasn't it? I know, but it's stupid. I'm sorry, that's really stupid. Do you want me to tell you why that's stupid? Because if you hatch eggs, you get the Pokemon in the Pokeball that the parent Pokemon is in. So that's exactly how Shedinja should work. They can't have one... I know I'm being really petty over this, but why have one rule for one thing and then a totally different rule for something else? You know what I mean? It's like... I don't know. I just think that's really annoying. It's really annoying. I should be able to get one here, shouldn't I? But yeah. It, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, so say like I'm hatching stuff in a Premier Ball or a Beast Ball. I don't know. You get the offspring in that ball, don't you? So I'm just like, well, that I thought that was how it worked to this. Oh, Dwebble. I haven't got a Dwebble, so I can get that. Dilly, 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 dilly. Oof. You was kind of hoping I didn't have Pokeballs, but you didn't think I'd actually have no Pokeballs. Well, what I did was, when I was buying the Premier Balls, I would buy 999 Pokeballs, and then I would sell them all back, because I think you pay like... how much is it now? I think maybe like 200k or something you pay for 999 Pokeballs. And that gets you 99 Premier Balls. And then I would sell all of those back. And I would get like half my money back. And then I would just rinse and repeat. So yeah. So I've just not got any, because I just didn't think it would be like literally a Pokeball. So does that mean... Let me have a look at Shedinja. But you can get Shedinjas in max raid battles where presumably you can catch them in a different ball. So it's not even like they're doing it for the thing of, oh, you can only ever have a Shedinja in a Pokeball. You can catch them in... You can catch them in other balls for max raids? I don't know. I just think it's... That's a bit silly to me. And I wouldn't care if it wasn't for the fact that the eggs do the same thing. Pokeball is the ball in the game, said Shedinja. Oh, the best ball. I thought you meant like the only ball. You can also catch them in Great, Ultra, and technically Master Balls and Go whenever they're available. There you go. Now you're just mad that Shedinja is loyal to Pokeball. Severely mad. That's probably the most infuriated you've ever seen me on stream. I'm usually a very chill person, but Shedinja not going in a Shedinja insisting on going on in a Pokeball has got my back up a little bit. Hashtag relationship goals. Well, an eventful end to stream in which I nearly quit the game over a slight mishap. No, I'm only joking. Right, come on. What are the encounter odds here? To be fair, I would have had to come back and get one anyway, because I realised that I only caught one, didn't I? So I needed to come back anyway, because even when I got Shedinja, I'd evolved it into a Ninjask. Wow, Wooper is a 30% encounter rate and Nincada is a 40% encounter rate, and yet I cannot stop seeing Wooper. Hey, here we go. So I'll get 2 of these, and then I'll just level them up off stream. Oh! Why did I do that? Why did it do that? Oh no. This is going like last night. Do you remember last night when I was absolutely shattered? I'm starting to do very unpredictable things. Oh dear. Oh dear. The McDonald's sniper back at it again. I am getting tired. And you know how you can tell I'm getting tired as well? Because I'm getting cranky. I was getting cranky about the Nincada and the Shedinja. I do find that I get to this point on stream. Well, I suppose it's this point in the day, isn't it? Because I mean, I got up at 8:30 this morning, worked till about 5:30, came straight off of work and straight onto stream. So I'm getting to that point where I've been up for a long time now. Been up for like 14 hours and I'm getting a bit sleepy. At least it's Friday. Yes. Yes. And tomorrow I get to order a McDonald's and do it all again. Except not on stream. At least we have fun. Ooh. Big mishap on the laundry. That's not good. Trying to think where you can find like Chansey or Blissey. I was gonna say maybe I could use them for XP. I want to say they're up here on the Isle of Armor. Like around here somewhere, maybe? Or is it not here? Is it more like near the digging guy? Basically, I'm thinking maybe I should evolve Shedinja before we Nincada before we go off. I feel like we've got to now. I owe it to you all to get it done. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. Maybe this isn't where Chansey is. I thought maybe it spawned around here or in the other part. Oh well. Kangaskhan must give a bit of XP. I swear to God, if it doesn't evolve now, I am gonna lose it on stream. You're all gonna see. If I don't get Shedinja after all this. It's not going to be good news. Especially after this. The game is actively trying to imagine it takes the Master Ball. I'll be honest with you, if it took the Master Ball, I actually wouldn't care at this point. I just want it to happen, you know? Evolution goes wrong live on stream. You won't believe what happens next. I'll give you a clue. There's a window next to me with a 2-story drop onto a hard pavement. And there is a very delicate Nintendo Switch sitting across from me. I am obviously joking. I am not gonna do that. Can you imagine if I just like the whole Sword Shield challenge just gone? Just gone. No. I don't have anger issues. I'm just a little bit tired. Just a little bit tired. Nervous Switch noise. Oh. I would be nervous too. If I were you. It'd be funny for like 0.5 seconds and then I'd realise that all my Pokemon were gone. Forever. Yeah. I would never do it. I'm joking, but I would never do it. Right, one more. Allegedly. No, seriously, I wouldn't, I promise. In a different timeline, oh yeah. Yeah, maybe in a timeline where the Chimchar did not take 99 soft resets. Maybe. Cross that her. Right, come on. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me again. Hey, it's there. Oh, well. Switch, you get to live another day. Now I have 3 Ninjasks, which is fun. I may as well move them, actually, into another box so I don't lose track of them. These are all like the Pokemon that I just didn't ever end up needing. Like, I caught an extra Shelmet, I caught an extra Woobat. Actually, I do need that. I don't know why that's there. Oh, I think it might have been because I thought I was going to catch a Swoobat when I didn't. So there you go. 252 HP EV Ninja. Oh. Right, save. Okay, so let's recap. Let's look at our Pokedex, see how many I've caught. 343! Oh my god, massive jump. Not bad. Not bad. And I think when you look at my Pokemon now... So, Frostmoth's another one, Swoobat's another one, that's 345. I don't think I have many to evolve here, to be fair. But, within these boxes, I'm sure I've got a few that I need to evolve. Or I can at least, like, catch pretty easily. Like, I'm not seeing any right now, but I'm sure there is. Togetic, I can breed for that, and then Shiny Stone evolve it, so that's no problem. The Aromatisse, I reckon I might just try and find raids for that over the weekend, but we'll see. The Evolutions, I could breed for them. I could. It's not terrible, I suppose. But again, I may as well just find them in the DLC if I can. Nothing here, nothing here. Maybe there's not as many Evos as what I actually thought. There's just stuff left to catch, but either way, it's fine. I've caught quite a lot today. I reckon I'll do it this weekend. If not this weekend, maybe the start of like the next stream. We'll finish up and we'll go and get the shiny charm and stuff, and then we'll start Dynamax Adventures. But we shall see. Either way, that's probably the end of today's stream. Well, it is. It is the end of today's stream because there's nothing else to do. We'll carry on next week sometime. I'll schedule the streams in once I know what I'm doing. So just let me. I'll sort the I'll sort all the stuff this weekend in terms of like the rest of the decks and all that stuff, and I'll see where I get up to, and then depending on where I get up to, I'll schedule streams in accordingly and all that good stuff. So yeah, thanks just so much for stopping by. We had some really good stuff today. A lot of donations by Ori, Snowlad, gave a lot, and Beck as well. So thanks to those guys. Thanks to all you for watching. all stream again. You're awesome. You know, Jake, Human, Calamari. You know, it's awesome having you all here. Ham. I'm made up to have all of you around. Zach, Benny as well has been around. Theron, Dan. We've just had loads of people, so thank you all so very much. Really glad you've enjoyed it. And yeah, have a nice weekend, guys. I will see you next week. Bye.